Hey, what's up? Actually, Angel, you're officially first, which makes Upgrade second, and Vixen third. Good to see you guys. Yeah, I'm still kicking. I know, it's been a while. Sucked. Everything about the past few weeks just sucked. I just want to get back into streaming now, and hopefully put it behind me. So, well, we'll have a lot more streams coming up. Thank you guys. Vixen with the big 100. Thank you so much. Murphy Chap, thank you. Welcome back to me, I guess. You guys. Well, AJ, thanks for the 88 months. Sneaky Lucky with the 62. Nectarius with the 33. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. I know it sucks when we have these breaks in between streams. Not planning to do it again anytime soon. So let's play some MGS1. Let's see how rusty I am now. I'm planning to do a little bit of extras run, like story runs with a few extras here and there of all the games coming up in the next few days. Big Crew with 79 months, thank you. We definitely need to fix the brightness here a little bit. Here we go. Tony Wing, thanks for the 88 months. Moto JP with a 46. Good to see everyone. Thank you guys. Join the scam train. El Greg's the 6 months. Thank you. Rising Phoenix 96 with 8 months. One more for the memes. Thank you. Good to see you, Koala. Kefka. Lonely Geekas. I anticipate a somewhat long stream. Also, Insider Info, I've left a message to 3Dog to do marathons again. Who knows? Maybe he'll get back to me.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Alaska's Fox Archipelago.
Well, that shit is loud.
By next generation special
Who
forces.
the fuck is this guy?
By members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss. And they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Maybe we should make it a little quieter.
You'll have 2 mission objectives.
I don't know why my own volume levels get screwed and I don't stream for a while.
And the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages.
Whatever.
You're to
Raiden doesn't care.
Not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike. And stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
Upgrade, thanks for gifting the subs. The Lonely Geek is an X24
Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Eddie Obscure, thanks for the 38 months. Ruminator, thank you for the 31 months. Simon with the 97. What's up, Heaven's Door, Cloud Haste? Yeah, it's a serious potato bot, even though you might be a bot. Level 6 camp train incoming. Ah, God, I feel so much better to be streaming again. I feel like I'm wasting my life away when I don't stream. I also feel bad for you guys, you know? Dead Dog, thanks for the 57 months. Alright, let's do this stream. Hi, Lord Teach, thank you for the 48 months. Irish Kevin, nice. Thanks for the 85 months. Keep up keeping on, you fuck. Hey, enjoy whatever the hell you're doing on cruise ship. Yes, Kefka, precisely. But not before I ruin my own first.
I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
I don't know what the fuck I had. I took 2 COVID tests and they were negative, but holy shit, it was like bad for like a month.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
I do remember to turn on the analog, nice. MGS1 doesn't have game over in sight, so no. Only 2 and 3 do. Basic 2501, thank you so much for 109 months, holy shit. Upgrade gifting sub to Dr. Junior, who could not sub for some Twitch reason. Thank you. Ration? Ration. But yeah, a lot has happened since I last streamed. Been doing some collabs and switched my sponsorship managers and a lot of MGS Con news, which I'm not sure if I can talk about. Hey Shizzle, thanks for the 113 months. There's no end to streaming. I hope so. There's more rumors, but of course. Hey FIFA, by the way, thank you for keeping the YouTube channel going this whole time. Beast Vision, thank you for 28 months. And I want to make sure to do more main calls during this run. I don't want Campbell to talk shit about me, so we won't do the extra call here. MGS 3 remake for sure this time. Just keep saying it every month, every week of every month. Don't worry. Pachinko eater, no. V356535 with the 75. Thank you. So much Kaboom. Thanks for the 14 months. Hey, Titus, thank you so much for the kind words, man. It's been a rough month, but I'm okay now. Oh, did I leave trash in? Oh, oops, I left the trash tag. I think we were playing Twin Snakes or Phantom Pain or something, that's why. Let's get rid of it. Yeah, we definitely had e-girls. So let's get rid of those. There's some meme tags from before. I don't even know if it updates in real time. I removed it, but God knows how long it's gonna take Twitch to figure that out. Cloud Haze, thanks for the 32 months. I actually do need to get a Christmas tree. God, the MGS Con schedule is so packed. There's like shit going on at every second. It's gonna be hard to keep up with everything. Makes you want to be in two places at once.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
Thanks to the VR training I did on board the Discovery.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm
afraid it's
If it weren't
been
for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a
9
popsicle out
years.
there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Yeah, it sucked that I missed April 30th. Something really got to my throat, like my tonsil. Like maybe I should have had my tonsils taken out when I was a kid or some shit.
Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea.
It just hurt to exist.
Our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Love God, thank you for the 48 months. Sneaky Lucky, thanks for gifting sub to Lesseria. Upgrade with the gift of subs to Mango and Heaven's Door. Thank you.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to
Mr. Man, good to see you. Thank you for the 37
You
months.
must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
We'll do a marathon.
Dad,
Let me get some games in first.
I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend.
No radar. Dome, thanks for the 19 months.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Whoa, what was that?
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice. I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Dave Murphy, thank you for 62 months. Achilles for the 18 months, thank you. You only saw that mailing Easter egg today? Damn, we do that all the time.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I think PS3 emulation is mostly CPU based, not GPU. It depends entirely on your hardware, but I would not go in expecting a completely one-to-one seamless experience. Yeah. It's probably gonna freeze, crash, or glitch on you a few times, but you can probably get through the game. It was Solidus in the camera. 13-3, thanks for the 74 mods. I guess we'll get to the stun grenades first. I have no idea. I haven't built a new computer in like 5 or 6 years. So I'm pretty behind on hardware and stuff. You just ignore this guy.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D. Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
But first, do some mingling calls.
What is it, Snake?
Let's see, we can override any of these. Dr. Construct, thank you for the 88 months. Yeah, there aren't exactly any games worth upgrading for, if you ask me, or whatever.
Remember what the Gauls said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
I heard about that before, Heaven's Door, but I have no idea what it's about. Why are you using Windows 11? Good question. Don't. So, MGS1 and 2 are my favorites. I'd say MGS2 is my favorite, but I always mention MGS1 as well because they kind of work together, you know? Two sides of the same coin for me. So MGS2, MGS1 are just so perfectly working together in a way.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna. My frequency is 141.80.
Damn, do we need to lower the volume a little bit more, maybe? See if that works. I freaked your mom for 67 months. That's nice. Thank you. Rhoda, thank you for the 94 months. Jeff the Prop with the 44. Letters with the 94 also, thank you. Hold on. It's a little late for the call Nastasha, but whatever.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Damn, look at all the big dick subs coming in. Deckshowed 113 months. Colonel Cosplay over 92 months. Thank you so much, guys. Damn. So, let's let this play first. Shaggy with 19 months. Thank you.
Cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
No. Woman in the cell?
Ah, shit. I didn't get the second part here. It's very meta because it's actually Raiden playing MGS1 this whole time. So, yeah. So for MGS Con, actually, I am gonna be like one of the first, if not the first person to like get on stage and talk about, you know, stuff in my panel. So if you guys look at the schedule, I'm not sure how many of you guys looked at the, I don't even know if they gave the schedule out to the public actually, but I can say this, I'll be out there first doing the panel, like the content creator panel, and then right after that I'll be moving to like the gaming section. There's gonna be like a little gaming corner with a couple setups, and honestly I've yet to come up exactly with what kind of content we're gonna do there, but for sure I want to do at least a couple things with you know, Phantom Pain nonsense, show off some Phantom Pain nonsense, and also I want to have a PS2 running with the torture on European Extreme and see who can do it like in a real life, in real time.
Down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
So we're gonna have people come and kind of like try it, because it is brutal. I don't think it's everybody who's gonna be able to do it. So Mario Ready, thank you for the 38 months. Maybe we can come up with some other stuff. The thing is, like I said, there's shit going on constantly at every second, and you know, there's other people doing things at the same time, and there's also some other panels that will be going on shortly after, so I kind of don't want to miss them. So my whole gaming part, like, I don't know how much time we're gonna have, but I kind of want to make sure that I can get everything done. So I'm gonna try to do everything I can to make sure that I can get everything done. So I don't want to miss them. So my whole gaming part, like, I don't know how much time we're gonna have, but I kind of want to make sure that I can get everything done. So it's gonna be packed. Like the whole day is gonna be crazy because it's all happening in one day and there's all these things going on at once.
You caught Snake?
Oh, I have no idea, FIFA. That would make sense. But I received it through like internal staff things, so I have no idea.
You could send your weapons to this codec instead of just data.
That would be nice. I'm starting to feel like a thief already. Ransacking rooms, rifling through fallen enemies' pockets.
But you have no choice, Snake.
Maybe so, but I think I'm starting to develop kleptomania. I just keep putting things in my pocket.
This is actually a pretty rare call. Nice. Heard how to climb ladder.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Let's go perv on Meryl. Actually, first, before you lurk on Meryl, it's good to lurk on Johnny first.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Yeah, that's a pretty rare call. I don't know. You probably need to like kill somebody and find an item from them to get that call, which we did. I got a ration from the very first guy. So maybe that's what triggers that call. Sometimes we don't get it.
What is it, Snake?
But the way Mei Ling calls worker is a little annoying because sometimes she repeats stuff even though she has new calls. And she has new ones at certain points in the story, but you can also like repeat some of the old ones.
Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said.
I like this one.
That enough is enough. We'll always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
I apply this philosophy to every game I play now. It's so true. The game gives you way more shit that you need. And if you just stop obsessing about getting all the items you can and just focus on, you know, completing the mission with what you have, most of the time you'll find that you can do it. You don't have to worry about it. Especially with how forgiving games are with supplies and stuff.
Is that a woman? Not him.
Hold on. But yeah, maybe you guys can help me come up with... I think roughly it's gonna be like 45 minutes, maybe an hour. Hour and a half at most. With gaming stuff before the next panel, and the panel after that is gonna be, I think, the voice actor panel, so I kind of don't want to miss it. Tiny Toes, thanks so much for the 88 months. Five-star Fox sound. Actually, I was talking to one of the guys who want to play Peace Walker and kind of explaining to him what it takes to do a Fox Sound run of Peace Walker. And if we enslave maybe 4 to 6 people for like a week or two, we can do it. Just need to enslave everybody and play like 12 hours a day for a week. I need to play. I need to bring a Christmas tree. And nobody cares about your one-handed push-ups as long as you have your pants on. Hey. This Easter egg is a little tedious to do, but it's kind of worth it. So now she'll be stretching against the wall. And it works, thanks for the 70 months. I like to make a couple more announcements of things that I know are happening, but I'm not 100% sure that I can, talk about it to the public yet. But we got some good shit lined up, both for the stream and for MGS Con when it happens. Okay, Meryl, time to take your pants off. I'm thinking maybe get a bunch of saves and different checkpoints at different MGSV nonsense parts. Maybe switch around them, like in a USB drive or something, so that I don't have to waste too much time with prep time. And if I ever have time to look into other games, I'll do that. Heaven's Door. Life-size Rex. She has some pretty nasty looking underwear, like granny panties and since they put a lot of effort into modeling her ass, naturally we're gonna look at it. Yeah, especially now that it's been a while, I really want to get some Metal Gear streams under the belt, I don't think you can look down with the binoculars and zoom in. Like, the angle is kind of weird. It doesn't let you go all the way down. There was Iron. Thank you for the 3 months. You wanna go to a battlefield with a G-string? Have you seen Quiet, though? She got a rash in her ass, probably because of that. I don't know if this grate is just conveniently placed to censor it. Somebody put a lot of effort in that ass model. All the little lines and creases and... I really don't think you can look down with this. Yeah, that's as far as it gets. I wonder who was in charge of modeling Meryl's ass. Probably, actually, ironically, Hideki Sasaki, who is the guy that Johnny was named after. Johnny Sasaki. He's the 3D modeling artist. So probably... So technically, Johnny, or the person who inspired Johnny, modeled Meryl's ass. Maybe that's why Johnny likes Meryl.
Snake, the DARPA Chief signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Alright. We'll be calling Nastasha a bit after this. And Meryl doesn't know how to pick up ammo from enemies, I guess. I don't know.
Who's that? Who the fuck is this guy?
Nice. Hey, thanks, Luke.
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA Chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Yeah, the way he calls it a revolution is a hint that he's one of them. Because only the terrorists are calling it a revolution. Everybody else is calling it a rebellion.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Hey, Beat Lip, thanks for the 41 months. Am I really alive now? Actually, I'm just some hobo that the DRK found off the street. They hooked me up to a pachinko machine and gave me his memories. So here we are now.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Hey, Jamie, good to see you. Thanks for 24 months. Mikey093 with a 38. Thank you. So this camera angle allows me to look at Meryl's walk. He gets across the doorway here. Nice. I wonder how many people actually found this camera angle. Like, finding it the first time would be kind of crazy, because like you're like, oh shit, what is going on? You can see it, but Snake can't really see it. Anyway, she's gonna have to wait there because we'll call Nastasha and Campbell a little bit here.
Sorry, Snake, but it looks like the rescue was a failure. There's no reason to stay in that cell anymore. Snake, get out of there and go to the second floor basement. You've got to rescue the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker, before the terrorists find out his detonation code.
Why don't you do it? Wait, wrong game.
Хорошо. Good. You found a...
Oh, she's doing the weapon calls first.
Special Operations Command pistol. It's a 45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Nice. I'm not sure why the weapon calls have priority over the story stuff. I forgot that's how it worked.
They were conducting exercises with this new Metal Gear prototype. Is that what the DARPA chief said?
Yeah.
What the hell?
So you know about Metal Gear?
Just rumors. I heard it is some kind of walking tank that can deliver an accurate nuclear strike from any terrain. Mountains, deserts, swamps, wherever. But you are the real expert on Metal Gear, aren't you, Snake?
Yeah, I guess I am. But what about the PAL system that the DARPA chief mentioned?
It is a device attached to a nuclear weapon system to prevent the missile from being armed or launched. Usually, a secret detonation code or combination is necessary to launch the missile.
According to the chief, there are 2 codes, and the terrorists already know one of them.
The other code? If the terrorists find out that one too.
Yeah, I've got to hurry and rescue President Baker.
And by hurry, I mean call you another million times.
PAL stands for Permissive Action Link. It is a safety system attached to nuclear missile systems. The missile cannot be fired without the insertion of a special electronic code. But if the terrorists have found out the detonation codes, they can launch the missiles anytime they want.
Feast and Tease, thanks 4 to 15. Gift the subs. This one to Actually Angel. Nice. You're gifted 15 subs or you're not even subbed yourself. That's true commitment.
Is it possible to destroy the PAL system so that the missile can be fired even without inserting the detonation code?
I do not believe so. It is set up so that the warhead will become automatically inactive if any attempt is made to remove, deactivate, or destroy the PAL.
So unless the terrorists either learn the detonation codes or get their hands on the detonation code override keys, there's no way they can launch.
Do not be too sure. Any system can contain bugs or malfunctions. We cannot relax yet.
Any copy of Phantom Pain can contain bugs and malfunctions. Ricky, thank you so much for the kind words, man. Welcome back. Thanks for the 8 months. I'm hanging in there with everything. Past month sucked, but I just want to stream a shitload now, you know? Hopefully I'll be able to do that. I'm basically just gonna be eating, sleeping, shitting, and streaming and repeat. Not your buddy, guys. Thanks for the 63 months. Bluey with the 90 months. Thank you. Good to see you.
I do not know much about Metal Gear. Just the little I have heard. I know it appeared in Outer Heaven in 1995, and then again in Zanzibar in 1999. Both were third world countries led by military regimes. They secretly developed Metal Gear to increase their military and political power throughout the world. But both were stopped by a lone hero. You, Solid Snake.
That was a long time ago.
Well, mostly what happened is that I got sick. Like, something really got to me badly. I thought it was COVID. I took 2 tests and they were both negative. I don't know what the fuck happened, but it just hurt to exist in every way possible, and especially I couldn't talk. It hurt to breathe. I was coughing my lungs up. Probably something got to my tonsils in my throat for a long time, and it was just, you know, rest, soup, sleep, try to get better, and just coughing up lungs for weeks. But I'm feeling much better now. I also had to deal with a bunch of real life shit because I'm now in a different place now with different people, and it takes a while to you know, sort of balance things out and find a routine that works with streaming and all, but and new builds and lots of it's just adult things to deal with. Oh, I was sick. It just sucked. The past month just sucked. But yeah, we're back, and I'll be streaming as much as I can now. J Cash Money, thanks for the 50 months. Good to see you. We have a few more nostalgia calls.
All the ICBM silos are closely monitored by military satellites. SLBM-equipped submarines can move secretly, but naturally they are limited to launching from the water. Finally, there are ALBMs, which can be launched from aircraft. They allow for excellent mobility, but they are somewhat unreliable. Metal Gear was developed to solve all those problems. It can move freely over any terrain and independently launch a nuclear missile at any target in the world. It completely changes the nature of the strategic arms race and destroys the delicate nuclear balance. It is a weapon to be feared, believe me.
Somehow I doubt that Rex can be as efficient as a fucking fighter jet or bomber. Like, Rex is slow as shit in comparison, but I don't know. the legs are kind of a big deal, I guess. Louis gifting his El Cheapo subs to Kefka and to Gary Fox. Thank you.
The development of Metal Gear is a cynical attempt to consolidate and increase our military dominance while at the same time maintaining the pretense of disarming ourselves. Now that the SLCM-0 option, allowing for the sneak inspections of submarines in international waters, has been concluded, the value of submarines as strategic weapons has been greatly diminished. With Metal Gear, governments of the world will be able to avoid this type of inspection and at the same time stay in compliance with international nuclear treaties.
There's one thing, actually, that's a good point, and nobody brings up. Yeah, Rex can walk and go on any terrain because it has legs, and that upsets the balance or whatever. But did they miss the fact that it's on a fucking island? It's like they gave it legs, but it's a fucking island. It can't go anywhere. What the fuck were they doing? I just realized that. Wait, what the fuck were they doing? How have I never realized that before? Oh my god, it can go anywhere with legs. It's a fucking island. It's not like it could swim like Ray. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Okay. Disney crack, thanks for the 12 months. I've been playing this game for like 25 years and that never occurred to me. Even Otacon says, how am I supposed to escape from an island? Right? On foot. So, what were they gonna do with Rex? I don't know, whatever. It's kind of like how Big Boss gets a bike to get off Cyprus. Where's he gonna go with a bike on an island? I don't know. Well, Mac, thanks for the 59 months.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island was built at the beginning of this century. It was made only to temporarily store the nuclear warheads.
Why? If they wanted to dispose of them, why wouldn't they just dismantle them right away?
They cannot do that. You see, when you dismantle a warhead, you still have nuclear materials that must be stored. At this point, all of the nuclear material storage facilities are way past capacity. But they could not stop dismantling weapons while at the same time pushing Start 2.
So you're telling me that this base was built so they could temporarily avoid being in conflict with Start 2?
Most people think that we live in a safer world now. But with all the dismantled nuclear weapons and waste around, the threat of nuclear terrorism has increased tremendously.
It's ironic, isn't it?
It's true that they say this time of year, like the lakes or whatever, the water is frozen over, so the snake can escape with the snowmobile. But you really want to step on that ice with a Rex? I don't know if that was the plan. Like I really don't know where they were gonna go with a Rex. Hey Amanda, good to see you. Considering what it took to carry the Shagohod for like, I don't know, 4 or 5, or maybe 3 or 4, I don't remember how many helicopters it was, but I don't think the Hind is enough to carry Rex around. Also, if it needs like a vehicle to get around, it kind of defeats the purpose of the legs, doesn't it? I don't know. It's just kind of bizarre. Was it 5 helicopters? Okay. Yeah, it was more than 3. Yeah, that's crazy how it never occurred to me. Like, where the fuck were they gonna go on an island with Rex? You just move it slightly around, I don't know.
After the Start 2 Accord was signed on January 3rd, 1993, Russia and the US reduced their strategic nuclear warheads to between 3,000 and 3,500 warheads each. They completely dismantled all of the ICBMs which contained MIRVs. As a result of that, there are over 15,000 dismantled nuclear warheads waiting to be disposed of.
Yeah, but Shadow Moses is fucking tiny. They say that the nuclear storage facility like takes the whole island. So not much point in being mobile on such a tiny island.
Are supposed to be dismantled at Pantex or some other dismantling facility, but there are limits to how many warheads they can process. We just do not have the capabilities to dismantle all the warheads that are out there.
Yeah, it can fire from there, but I'm not clear on how they were gonna ever move it out of there, if at all. Because it's a fucking island. Yeah, Nastasha was talking about, we were doing a call about how it can walk anywhere, and like, how is it gonna get off the island? Kind of defeats the purpose if you need like a bunch of helicopters or something, or a huge ship maybe to transport it. Anyway, let's do the melee call.
The DARPA Chief. Poor man. He has a heart attack right after you save him. I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission.
Like, Liquid's plan was never to get Rex off the island, but I would imagine that before that, when they were developing it, at some point, they were gonna get it off the island after that, right? So really, it's a question for Baker, maybe. Like, what the fuck was Armstead doing? I don't know.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard!
Maybe they were gonna put her on a huge cargo ship.
You're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful.
Snake knew she wasn't gonna shoot because
that nervous glance.
She has a French rifle.
Your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
Nice. Hey, Side 210. With the 86 months, thank you.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
6 hours of what it would take me to do like a bare bones story run of MGS 1. But I'm just doing extras here and there when I feel like it, so this stream is gonna be longer than that. Ooh, I actually did something useful. Shoot! How did you miss all of those shots? So much of this depends on Meryl's AI, it's kind of annoying. Ah, it's fucked. I was not trying to practice a no kills or low kills method, but it is scuffed now. Luckily we get free rations. Just take a grenade to the face, Meryl. You're fine. Oh shit. Nah, why did I just stand there like an idiot? Oh shit, yeah. Yes, I was talking about all the stuff that's gonna happen there earlier.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
Yeah, Legion, well, it is what it is.
You've killed him! I'm sorry,
And the FAMAS does not have a bolt hold open either, so she really should have.
into his mind. Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
the gun details progressively got better and better with each game until a certain point, until a certain game. I'll let you guess which one. Feats, thanks for gifting sub to Amanda. She really needs one. Ace, what is Ace? Gonna be 15 months. Yeah, I'll remember that. Amanda, how much can I tell people about like the schedule and what's gonna happen? Like, can we talk about the things that are already confirmed? Like, I don't know.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been
Oh, nice.
interference coming from
I didn't even know
Psycho
that.
Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
So, Sniper Wolf's voice actress will be there as well. Nice.
Snake, Psycho Mantis has the power to read people's minds. He got the DARPA Chief's detonation code. Hurry up or he'll get Baker's code too.
That's right. If the terrorists get Baker's code, they'll be able to launch that nuke anytime they want.
Yeah, they'll use Metal Gear to do it. Colonel, did you know they were conducting a military exercise here using Metal Gear?
I didn't know.
Really?
Snake, you've got to understand. I'm just the middleman in this operation. Anyway, hurry up and get to the second floor basement. You've got to save the Arms Tech president before the terrorists find out his code.
Seems legit. Yeah, I was talking about how my panel is going to be towards the beginning, and then right after that I'll be heading to the gaming section. Maybe we can have people help decide exactly what we're gonna do, because that part, as I understand, is gonna be streamed as well. So it'll be kind of a meta stream of a gaming part. I was thinking for sure we're gonna have an MGS2 torture on PS2 going on to see who can do it, and maybe some MGS-V nonsense, maybe some other stuff. Now it's gonna be just me, because Dog and Knight are literally in different countries, so not very feasible for them to be there. But it's probably not gonna be that long. It's probably gonna be maybe an hour and a half. I don't know. So we'll definitely find a way to fill that up, and then like I said, there's gonna be shit going on constantly the whole day. All the panels happening back to back, and all the other stuff in the background. It just kind of makes you want to be everywhere at the same time. But yeah, no, I want to see who of these so-called Metal Gear fans can do the torture. Just to. I know how many times I'm gonna have to do it.
What is it, Snake?
Oh, it's okay. We won't be talking too much shit, I think.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, nought's had, all spent, where our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
As for marathons, I left a message to 3Dog asking him if he wants to do it again this month. So one of two things can happen. If he agrees to it in time, we're gonna do a marathon at the end of this month on his channel first, because I kind of owe it to him, so it will be there. And if that doesn't happen, then I'll be doing my usual solo 30-something hour marathon here towards the end of the month. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen Dog like play Metal Gear in a while. We haven't talked in a while, so I mean, he's streaming right now, so you guys maybe you can go bug him about it. Yeah. But yeah, some sort of stuff is gonna happen. And it's gonna be eat, sleep, stream, repeat for a while. You're banned on Dog's channel? What the fuck did you do? No more shitting.
That is C4.
That's replaced with adult diapers now.
Plastic explosive with a texture similar to clay, so you can shape it in almost any way you want. Although it has 1.4 times the destructive power of dynamite, it is highly stable and won't explode without a detonating device, even if it is shot, burned, or beaten. You are using a wireless detonator, yes? The detonator is equipped with a scrambler, so you don't have to worry about interference from any other radio source. Make sure you are sufficiently far enough away when it goes off. Also, as you know, the sound of the explosive will alert your enemies, so be careful.
You know, it's funny that, like, Dog and Knight, they both used to give me shit for how I banned people a little too impulsively before. But now, like, yeah, they can do some pretty random shit as well. I've calmed down a lot in the last few years. But yeah, sometimes Dog is like, fuck you, suck my balls, you're banned. I used to be like that, actually, so I can kind of see it. Oh shit, I already placed the C4, that's right. I just wanted to get in here to get some chef grenades so we can get the call.
That's a chaff grenade. It's a special grenade that disperses thin, narrow metallic strips of various lengths and frequency responses. It can confuse electronic equipment. It will be useful against machines which depend upon electronic sensors. Naturally, for it to be effective, you must use it before you are attacked. If you are expecting an attack, spread the chaff beforehand. Those are stun grenades. They are often used in sensitive operations such as freeing hostages and that sort of thing. Sometimes they are called flash bangs or sound and flash grenades. They make a big flash and lots of noise, which will disorient and disable your opponents temporarily. You have to understand that they won't kill the bad guys, but just stun them for a few seconds. Use them wisely.
Never heard anyone call them flash and sound grenades or whatever. Cedar, thank you for the big 80. I did all the weapon calls for now. Should we let Ocelot talk shit? Maybe not today. I do that all the time. For once, we'll get the proper line. Or maybe we'll do, idiot first. You idiot! Alright, there's Baker. Just carefully aim at him and... Spoiler, he's already talking shit. What are you aiming at? I know what I'm doing. Now, he's not saying maniac, he's saying, what are you aiming at? What are you aiming at?
You idiot!
That reminds me, I also need to get the game over during the torture, the one with no continue. So we'll save right before the torture. Because that also has a unique line in the game over screen that we don't usually do. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, we should make that a sound bit.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Alright, let's let him talk a little bit first.
Draw! Hiding won't help you.
Look at that stance.
I make them go.
That's how he's standing before he goes into his fighting stance.
Hiding won't help. Hiding won't help.
Problem?
Hiding won't help.
Ooh.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber. All right, alive. Let's go.
Nope.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long.
Shut the fuck up, Baker.
Don't you want to settle this? I love the smell of Codec. You know, what are you aiming at? Sulfury smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death. Wait a minute.
That's it. He doesn't have any more lines. Now he just says, wait a minute, every time he reloads. Well, if it isn't Glassy, we're subbing for 6 months.
If you've got a question about Foxhound, ask Dr. Naomi.
Revolver Ocelot is a
Ich
former
spitz
member
mir
of
es.
Spetsnaz. After the fall of the Soviet Union, he apparently served in the Russian tax police's elite SWAT team. After that, he joined the SVR, the Russian
Tax police,
Foreign
really?
Intelligence Agency, which was formerly a part of the KGB. But according to my sources, he was dissatisfied with the rigid system of the KGB and wanted to get out. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He's a gun fanatic and totally obsessed with cowboy movies and spaghetti westerns. He's also something of a sadist. He learned the most advanced torture techniques while he was with Spetsnaz.
Yeah, he had plenty of practice. Lubyanka prison is located right there inside KGB headquarters. In a gunfight, reloading is usually the most dangerous time. But he loves it. Use that to your advantage. You'll have to take him out when he's reloading. Can you see where his number of remaining bullets is displayed on the screen? Wait for the right moment, and then take him out.
He's using a single-action army? The first model of that gun was made in 1873, over 130 years ago. Today, they're still being made in small numbers, but that's just for collectors and such. Nobody uses them in combat anymore. The biggest drawback to revolver-style handguns is reload time. That's your chance.
That'll be 150 years now. Also, Nastash has never heard of cowboy action shooting, I guess.
The muzzle velocity of a bullet fired from a revolver is slower than one fired from an automatic. That's bad for you. The slower a gun's muzzle velocity, the more damage it does. That's because the bullet tends to lodge in the body instead of going right through. Those kind of wounds take a long time to heal. Sometimes they never do. I think that's part of the reason he likes that gun. He's a real sick puppy, that Ocelot. The biggest drawback to a revolver is the reload time. That's your chance.
Can't think of any semi-auto pistols chambered in 45 Colt. Like, why would you ever do that? They could probably do it with like a Desert Eagle because it uses rimmed cartridges. But yeah, probably not.
The biggest drawback to a revolver is the reload time.
Ah, yes, of course. The MGS3 remake. Of course. Yes, totally.
Make sure President Baker doesn't get hurt. If he's killed, it's all over. Try not to cross over that yellow line, or you might set off the explosion.
So this time for sure, right? It's confirmed. Yes. Okay. See, his muzzle velocity being slower is why we can do this.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. I'll get back here. And now he's gonna start kind of attacking. Oh, I of course start missing when he has ammo. Ah, fuck, I let go of the button too early. I actually went back in front of the bullet. Actually, he does have one more line if you try to use a stun grenade. I can't see! And then now we can punch him, which does no damage, but is very satisfying with a sound effect. Oh, he kind of attacks with the punch too, huh? Ah. On extreme, he's really quick. His movement speed is pretty fast, so... It's... Oh, he fucking hits Baker like this. I forgot that it goes exactly where Baker is.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had.
Ah, yes. Leaks.
But I'm just getting warmed up.
Of MGS3 remake rumors. Where have I heard that before? By now there should be approximately 25 remakes. If you're going by that. They sure like to remake MGS3 a lot.
Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you?
Rushmore 2 with a tier 2, thank you so much, 45 months. Oh yeah, Greg Eagles is gonna be there too. I think I can say that since it's announced on the website. So, the Ninja's voice actor, as well as Stillman, the DARPA Chief, yeah, he's gonna be there as well. At MGS Con. Skyline, thanks for the 27 months. Tropical Hazard, thanks for the 43 months.
Who the hell?
I wonder if you ask him to do the famous line, Corner Fox is more dangerous than a jackal. Is he gonna give you the Twin Snakes version or the real version? I don't know. I'm scared to ask.
The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation.
Wait, no, it wasn't him in Twin Snakes, so no, never mind. He's safe.
Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis' mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you.
Shut up and tell me where the muff is.
Didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by Codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Yo, Fat Tappy, thank you so much for the 62 months resub and a $10 donation to start a donation war to save Meryl. Thank you so much. Keratin X with a 57 months. Also, thank you. Muff Enjoyer subbed when the Muff was 13 months. Thank you. Lapid Users with a 53. Also, thank you.
Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
I'll be doing MGS2 much sooner next weekend. Don't worry.
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
So, you know who else we shouldn't be able to contact because they're inside the base? Huge plot hole.
First, the DARPA Chief, and then President Baker die of a heart attack?
Yeah, smells pretty rotten to me. Master, do you know anything?
No, but there's definitely something going on. Keep your eyes open out there.
I think the real reason is that, you're not really supposed to be suspicious about him yet. Maybe? I don't know. Even though he shows up exactly after they shoot down the F-16s, yeah? That's another hint. He was done with it pretty quickly. Came back to the base, you know, landed behind, put on his disguise, and called Snake right away after, like, we just saw him to heliport. But yeah, technically, since we can't contact Meryl, we also shouldn't be able to contact him, but it's too early for that, I guess. End of the story. You can hear the helicopter in one of the calls. No, you can't, unless you, you're watching Metal Gear Awesome. Why is there a helicopter in the background? So all this Ace, thanks for the $5 for the hamster roll ending. We're on game for that. But I know what you mean. Thank you so much. Sai with the $11 for Bros Before Hoes. I know where this one's going. Thank you. So if you guys would like to support the channel with a donation, you can add a message to your donation to pick the ending you'd like to see, since this ending or this game is actually so advanced that if the female protagonist dies, they actually acknowledge it, the dialogue changes, the ending changes. Imagine that. Instead of just respawning another copy of Meryl for you to get whenever you want, the story actually changes. I wonder what game could benefit from that kind of advanced dynamic. Anyway, thank you guys. So yeah, we're having a little donation war, and by the time we have to decide what happens with Meryl, we'll see what's ahead. Nectarians with a 5 gives to subs. Thank you. Oh wait, 6. I can count. 6 gives to subs. Thank you so much. Okay, so there's a bunch of nostalgia calls as well
what
here.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Wait, Mei-Ling doesn't talk about it? Oh well.
Snake, in China they say you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad bread. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials.
This is actually not that big of a deal anymore.
Elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons: nuclear materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology. All 3 of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means, if you have enough money, that is.
I mean, that saying makes perfect sense. It basically means put safe distance before you say something that might make people angry. Yeah. Yeah. Before you talk shit, make sure you're far away.
There are 500,000 nuclear engineers in the world, but after the end of the Cold War, the demand for nuclear engineers dropped precipitously. In the Eastern Bloc countries in particular, there is a tremendous brain drain. They cannot keep their scientists in the country, and each year, more and more nuclear engineers go to work for the highest bidder. Just like Baker said, each year, there are more and more cases of muff coming from the nuclear material storage facilities. That stands for material unaccounted for. It means that someone is stealing nuclear materials and probably selling them on the black market. After the fall of the Soviet Union, the nuclear management program fell to pieces. In the late 1990s, there were rumors that nearly 100 suitcase-sized nuclear bombs mysteriously disappeared from the Soviet arsenal. We still do not know whether it is true or not, but it is possible that they fell into the hands of terrorists. It looks like the DARPA Chief and the Arms Tech President both agree on the concept of maintaining a dominant nuclear arsenal. They are big on the nuclear deterrent theory. The idea behind a nuclear standoff is that both countries would be too afraid to use a nuclear weapon for fear of a nuclear reprisal. In other words, the only thing preventing a country from totally devastating another country with nuclear weapons is the fear of a nuclear counterstrike. Those two probably feel that Metal Gear will further promote that security. The right-wingers believe that as long as any country has nuclear weapons, they must have them as well. That is why they will never be in favor of the total elimination of nuclear weapons. And with each new country that acquires nuclear capabilities, the need for maintaining the counterstrike threat increases. As long as the nuclear deterrent policy continues, we will never be rid of nuclear weapons.
What happens with Nastasia after MGS1? Well, she joins philanthropy like Snake and Otacon's organization after MGS1, indirectly supporting them. She's not really mentioned much, but she does have kind of a big role in MGS2 in terms of well, behind the scenes. You can read her book in MGS2, and it is a reference in the story. Raiden supposedly read it, but I think he looked at the picture, because otherwise he would know a lot more. So she wrote In the Darkness of Shadow Moses. She's actually credited as a real person in just 2 credits. It's kind of weird. But it basically is a recap of MGS1 plus all the stuff that was going on in the background with Ames and with the Patriots that was supposedly going on at the time of MGS1 in the background. Basically, she has a gun pointed at her head the whole time in MGS1 as she's talking to Snake, and she knows a lot more about what's going on with the Patriots. I mean, the Patriots as a concept wasn't really an idea at the time of MGS1, but they kind of retconned it into existence as Ames and the Patriots agents, because this is back when Ames was still with the Patriots before he kind of betrayed them and got killed for it in MGS2. So Ames is there, and a bunch of Patriot agents at Nastasia's home, basically holding her hostage, and she knows a lot more about what's going on, but she can't tell Snake. It's interesting to read In the Darkness of Shadow Moses. You can pretty much skip the first few pages of it because it's literally just a recap of MGS1, but there's some pretty interesting stuff in there. And that's really the only major thing that Nastasia does after MGS1. In MGS4, she's mentioned briefly for like a split second in the Dwarf Gecko call, and I think it's just to acknowledge that she's still alive, maybe. But that's it. At least they don't really ruin Nastasia like the other characters in 4. Okay, let's see. We should be done here with the calls, maybe.
Snake, you've got to think.
Generic advice.
Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
The non-actual technology of Rex is the railgun. That's the secret part. I mean, that's what Baker was referring to when he says Metal Gear itself does use existing technology, but and he was gonna say like the nuke doesn't, like the railgun, the nuke launch system. But I don't think we exactly have existing Rex technology as it is. Like the laser is also extremely overpowered. You know, the dick laser, the legs balance system and everything. I think they can probably pull it off, but I don't think anybody has built a real life Rex thing yet. I mean, it's technically existing technology these days, but I guess the fictional part would be all of it, because oh, she's repeating stuff now. They can definitely pull it off today if they want it with all the robotics advances, but nobody's actually built a huge fucking Metal Gear. They could, so technically it's existing technology.
What was that noise?
But I think they mentioned that the laser is way overpowered for what it is in terms of size and regular laser power or usual. So the radome is real. Fighter jets have radomes. The laser dick is overpowered for what it is. And the railgun and the nuke are fictional. The whole legs thing, they could do it, I guess. Yeah, definitely the part that makes the nuke invisible to radar is completely fictional. Let's call Meryl.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You?
There's actually an exact scientific breakdown out there as to why the nuke would still be detectable on radar, even through the railgun, but I forget why.
And they're rookie's eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Somebody made, I don't know if it was like an article or a YouTube video, somebody made a breakdown of why it would still be detectable.
Once you meet me, the reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't.
We need to do the follow-up call for this.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA Chief.
The Chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl, everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
but I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
You know what would be great? If we had a remake with the same music licensed in it, but somehow decided not to use it in the scenes that require it. Because that makes sense, right? Scotty Two Shoes with 68 months. Cut Rolls with a 73. Thank you guys. We're gonna do a couple extra stuff here.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Okay, we got a few things to do here before we move on, actually. First, I want to go take a look at this guy here, who is sleeping, standing up. You might think that's funny, although there's no way, no explanation for it, but should be a call about it.
Even though the genome soldiers are strengthened by gene therapy, they still need to sleep. You can move safely while they're napping.
The genome soldiers were specially trained so they can enter into a light sleep anytime and still remain in attack posture. Be careful not to make noise when you're near them.
When they're yawning, their eyes are closed, so they shouldn't be able to see you. Be careful with your timing, and you'll be okay.
I don't know if it's a translation, but it's actually the exact opposite. That's terrible advice. When they're yawning is when their eyes open for a second, and the rest of the time they're asleep, they can't see you. So he should yawn in a second. If we had the radar, we could see that he can see when he's yawning. It's weird. Campbell says the exact opposite. But the other crazy thing about this is that these guys actually talk in their sleep, but it's really hard to trigger. I think it's based on distance. So you have to be like really close to him, but if you're too close and you touch him, then he wakes up, and that's not good. See, right now is when he would see me, and then he goes back to sleep. Alright, so let's see if we can get it. I have to get really close without touching him. Oh god. Ah, shit. I should have grabbed the box first. What do? Nah, I fucked it up. Hold on, Meryl, save me.
What is it, Snake?
I really should have grabbed the box to do this. You hear how he says, "Who's that?" when you get spotted?
Snake, like Confucius said, the cautious.
I already fucked up, Meryl. Too late.
Cautiously,
I already fucked up.
Snake, even after you get used to the mission, don't lose your concentration.
Let me just die real quick. And the thing with this guy is, I'm not sure if the continue does it, or maybe we need to reload. Let's just check it.
Snake!
Meryl, I don't know how to tell you, but I already fucked up. It's too late. Ah, fuck, we get the Meryl call again every time. Come on. So when you get an alert in this area, that guy no longer sleeps. He's awake after that. But I don't know if it's through continue or when you change areas and come back. Okay, now he's still asleep. Perfect. But if we change areas after an alert and came back, then he will never be asleep again. Okay, let's see if I can do it. Basically, I have to get as close as possible without touching him. Not again. That was nothing. Just go back to sleep. All good. Shit. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. God damn it. Hey. Try again.
Who's that?
There you go. So when you look at them in first person, when you're really fucking close to them, you can hear them talking in their sleep. Saying the same things when they spot you. Who's that? So they're like dreaming about finding Snake or something? There you go again. Look at that LOD change. Oh yeah, you have to be really close. Yeah, he already said a couple times, so we're good. He can die now. Suppressor! Misspelled. Which is funny because when you pick up the suppressor in VR missions, it's actually spelled correctly. So somebody went and fixed it. Anyway, before we move on, we gotta go back for a certain call. Yeah, chances are, even if you've played this game a few times, you'll probably learn something new about it. I know I still do. Oh boy. Maybe if it's like $3, pick up the Phantom Pain just to figure out how bad it is. I can't decide between telling people not to play and just telling people to play so they can see for themselves, you know? Anyway, if we go all the way back here and load the heliport again, and then call Meryl.
Snake, where are you going? The warhead storage building is north. I can't believe it. Solid Snake is lost. I guess it's true. The reality really can't live up to the legend.
He starts talking shit. Let's follow up call to that line about the reality, the legend. It's pretty good. If you do play the Phantom Pain, the number one favor you can do yourself is do not approach the enemy bases by putting everybody to sleep, walking onto them, full stunning them, repeat with the next guy. The game is kind of made to trick you into thinking you could do that and it's somehow beneficial, but the truth is, if you just try to do the missions with what you're given, you'll be able to do it, and it's gonna take you like a fourth of the time. The game is just trying to waste your fucking time in so many ways. You don't actually need to develop shit or recruit people in that game. Well. Alright, we're back here. Now, lasers.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
Sorry, but these are smokeless cigarettes.
You mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke? Oh, well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes, but don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak in mind and body. They are bad for you.
Is that still a thing? Cigarettes designed to cut down on secondhand smoke? With smokeless cigarettes? Kinda curious. She says with a cigarette in her mouth. The same one. The whole time. The entire game she has a cigarette in her mouth.
Weapons, nuclear reactors, hazardous waste. We are constantly being exposed to plutonium and other radioactive materials. Compared to that, smoking seems not so bad, no?
It's the same soggy cigarette in her mouth the whole time.
Are you smoking?
Yeah, so what?
Didn't you know that cigarettes contain benzopyrene, a chemical that leads to lung cancer? We now know that when benzopyrene enters the body, it changes to benzopyrene diolipoxide, BPDE, and attaches to the receptors on the p53 gene, the gene which causes lung cancer. The BPDE attaches to the p53 gene in 3 specific locations and causes precancerous changes to the lung tissue.
You know a lot about science, but you don't know how good a cigarette tastes in the morning.
The irony here is that she's the one who dies of cancer later, but that wasn't really decided at the time of MGS 1, I guess.
You caught Snake?
Fucking cancer. Instant fucking cancer, just add water.
Snake, are you smoking a cigarette? Cigarettes are poison, they kill people. Didn't you hear what Dr. Naomi said? He that cuts off 20 years of life cuts off so many years of fearing death. Is that why you smoke, Snake? You're too afraid of life?
So there's no reason why you would ever need to come back here with the lasers, but now that we got the checkpoint, we can see what happens. Shit, I think my mic was muted when I thanked Teets for giving sub to F-Bar person, and Elvo with the 15 months resub, thank you. Sometimes I think about thanking people, and I think I did, and then I forget if I actually did or just thought about it. And sometimes my mic is muted when I do talk about, oh well. So unless you're like stuck with the tank, you absolutely cannot beat the tank and you want to go back for a ration. There's no reason why you would ever have to deal with the lasers in reverse like this. But like I said, now that we have the checkpoint, it's funny what happens when you get caught. You just instant alert, instantly sealed in. There's a gas which you cannot survive. So right now, the game just leaves you to die slowly and painfully. And the funny thing to me is that if you try to call anybody, nobody gives a shit anymore. Nobody's answering. Okay. But when you die, what happens? See, now they're trying to call.
Snake!
Did they just write him off as dead? Is there maybe a radio shield in the walls? It's always funny to me that if you call them, they don't give a shit, but the second you die, they start calling you. in the game over screen. It's like, what? Okay. But yeah, unlike everywhere else, like if you fuck up, you get like an alert or something. You can save and reload. But you can't do that here, because not even Mei-Ling will pick up. Now, I think it's just to write off the player's dead instantly if you touch those lasers. It's on purpose. I don't think they forgot about it.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
I usually do the Mei-Ling call, but I think the Campbell call leads into the Mei-Ling call. Because you can't do both. Kind of have to pick. Because now Snake is going to ask a bunch of people about Deep Throat. Does Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Colonel, I got a Codec call from someone outside this
This is probably the better call.
No, we were monitoring the call. Mei-Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Mei-Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry. The radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you. Somewhere on the base.
Snake, you'll have to go through the minefield to advance.
That's probably the better call, because Snake sounds more surprised when you ask Campbell about it. But this is where he asks, does Deep Throat mean anything to you? What?
Master,
you mean my
does the name
search history?
Mean anything to you?
Deep Throat? What? You mean the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by Codec.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base?
Yes.
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
If you go north from there, you'll eventually come to the Warhead Storage Building. Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area in the second floor basement. I'll go ahead and wait for you there.
Meryl.
What? Are you gonna tell me to stay back because I'm too green again?
Nope, it's your decision. I can't stop you from doing what you want, but...
But...
Don't do anything stupid, okay?
Stupid? Boy, thanks for the great show of confidence.
Meryl.
Anyway, I'll see you there.
He doesn't ask Meryl about Deep Throat. I'll get a couple claymores, because they can actually come in handy during the tank fight. And, oh fuck, I forgot to pick up the grenades. That's gonna be ugly, because now I have to go all the way there to start throwing grenades. I just completely forgot to pick up the frag grenades. Oh well, at least we have chaff grenades. Don't really need them though. Ah, fuck it, I'll just deal with it. Tank fight is really crazy enough, being kind of like the craziest, most RNG heavy fight in the game. If I remember to do so, Itsuki, yeah. Those are pretty good calls.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
Pretty much I'm gonna be playing all the Metal Gear games in the next few days. And then do different stuff, yeah.
That's right, you belong on the ground.
Maybe we'll even go back to
ground like the snake you are.
the less frequent games.
Come, let's fight.
Alright, I really made my life harder than it needs to be here because now we have no frag grenades. Normally this is where I would start chucking grenades, but I don't have any right now. So let's see if I can at least slow this fucker down. because on extreme he goes really fast, and sometimes you need 2 hits to slow him down, and he's going straight south, which is the worst thing he can do. Also completely ignore that claymore. Nice. Wait. Did it actually? There it is! That's where the claymore is. Like, where is it? Hold on a second. I think I found it. I think I found the claymore. I'm not sure, but I think I might have found the claymore. It's funny because I put on the thermal goggles for like a split second and it didn't show up. I guess it was... maybe it was still under the tank. He just went over it and didn't go off. He didn't give a fuck. That was funny as fuck. All sorts of shit can happen with the tank. And, yeah, forgetting the grenades really doesn't help me. That was mine clearing by the book. Why the fuck did I throw a chaff grenade now? That's completely useless. Let's see. Fuck it. I'll just take it. I just step on my own mine again. He's just a fucker right now because he's going full speed. Ooh, that might have done something. Nope, we need another hit to slow him down for good. That's just a thing on extreme. Okay, now he's slowed down. Oof, and I have grenades, and I forgot to face it right way. Let's go do half damage. Or quarter damage, but there's 2 guys, so it's like half of this guy. God, that was messy as fuck. Pirate Danny, thank you for the 9 years.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it. And its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse its tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems. Even if you can get close, the M1 tank's maximum speed is 45 miles per hour. First, you'll have to slow it down. Go after its caterpillars with C4 or grenades. Once it slows down, toss a grenade in the commander's turret. The M1 has exceptionally strong armor. With your weapons, the only way to beat it is to attack the soldiers inside through the hatch. Try to aim at the upper hatch with your grenades.
It's actually kind of... it does have auto-aiming for grenades, but it only works if you're standing still. If you're moving, then the direction you're moving in takes priority over the auto-aim.
A tank can't operate by itself. It's actually a fairly delicate weapon. Don't worry. You've got at least a fighting chance. Ask Nastasha what she thinks.
Yeah, you can use a stun grenade to make him go back inside, but then they close the hatch and you can't damage it, so it's kind of pointless. Unless you're really desperate, I guess, to interrupt their attack.
You might be able to fool the tank's electronic systems with a chaff grenade.
And it's kind of pointless. So right now, while they're switching between these 2 guys, you can spam a few grenades in there.
See how you like this.
And hopefully, as soon as this guy's invincibility frames are up, there you go. If you got a good throw in there, it gets him 1 hit. God, that first attempt with the claymore was fucking stupid. That's funny though. Technically Snake 2 gone to 0.
He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, He is as if possessed by a demon.
It's definitely the most random and potentially dangerous fight of the game. On extreme.
I told you so, but I will kill him.
But it still doesn't justify stepping on my own
You
playboard.
took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again.
He can hear because he's giant and shaven.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
It's always interesting to me that Naomi can program your nanomachines to disable your weapons in real time, right? So it makes you wonder what other ways she can fuck with Snake's nanomachines. I guess she does a couple things throughout the game. The vibration thing, increasing the sugar level in his blood when you get a cold, and disabling the weapons here. Always makes me wonder if she changes. If it wasn't for Liquid's line about Naomi changing the Fox-Die program right before the operation, if it weren't for that, it would also almost make sense that Naomi slowly changes her mind about Snake throughout the game, and then programs Fox-Die not to kill him. But apparently it was right before, so I don't know. It makes more sense though if it was during the game, because Naomi's kind of opinion of Snake changes throughout the game, so I don't know. Technically, Fox-Die has nanomachines, so yes.
Nuclear warhead storage area.
Are all these filled with nuclear warheads?
Yes, but their detonation mechanisms have been removed.
So I don't have to worry about this island turning into a pile of smoking rubble.
No, but if the casing is damaged, they may be leaking nuclear materials. Please, make sure you do not use your gun around there. Naturally, nuclear weapons contain plutonium. Most of the radiation emitted by plutonium isotopes consists of alpha rays. The ionization effects are strong, but if they are kept in containers, there is no danger of exposure. But if plutonium enters the body through breathing or other contact, it is quickly absorbed into the bones and internal organs. After that, there is no way to remove it. Once that happens, the victim will be constantly exposed to it, and just 1/1,000,000th of a gram of plutonium can cause cancer. That is why a plutonium leak is such a serious danger. Make sure you do not use your gun anywhere near there. Scientists are currently using gene therapy to try and create a microorganism capable of breaking down plutonium, but they have not yet had any success.
The plutonium version of bioremediation, huh? Instead of processing, what about reusing it? I thought that they were working on using dismantled plutonium for civilian applications.
For a time, it looked like there was going to be international cooperation for that. But unfortunately, there was too much mutual suspicion and it all fell apart. The signing of START was a step in the right direction, but it created a flood of dismantled plutonium. Disposing of that plutonium safely is now the biggest challenge facing the world. Combustion in nuclear reactors, vitrification processing, lots of suggestions have been made, but in reality, no effective solutions have been found. Naturally, nuclear weapons continue.
Alright, you're repeating stuff now. I need to do some more mating calls. Always forget about it. And then after the ninja, I think she gets a few new ones.
In my parents' homeland, they say, if there are more wolves, the people are eaten. If there are more people, the wolves are eaten. That means the side with the greater numbers is usually the winner. You're badly outnumbered, Snake. Try not to let them see you.
Yeah, apparently this whole thing about storing nuclear waste is not that big of a deal anymore. Like, supposedly they figure it out and there isn't that much of it. But, yeah, it's a big issue and I'm just one for nostalgia especially. Let's see.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second...
Okay. I'll get to Nikita real quick. And we can do a couple weapon calls. Go in, grab it, and leave. I'll visit the guy taking a piss later, I guess. Oh, I forgot to show the DARPA Chief like this earlier, but if you press against the wall, here you can also see Otacon. But apparently the wall's too thick for him to hear the knock. This is just thinking about his hentai there.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Who are you?
Oh, we're getting this call because I skipped it a second time. It's weird if you do it now.
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby? Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
It's kind of weird because first they talk about the missile and then it's things like, wait, who are you? So I guess now we can do the Mei-Ling version of the call.
Mei-Ling, how can someone outside of this operation...
I'll go see for myself.
You're talking about that guy calling himself Deep Throat. We're monitoring from here.
What about it?
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
Can you tell me where he called from?
I'm sorry. The signal is too weak to locate its source. But I'm sure he's near you. Somewhere on the base. Be careful, Snake.
And I wish Mei-Ling's voice actress would be there too. Oh well. Can't have them all.
For the time being, let's trust what Deep Throat told us. Use a remote-controlled missile to destroy the switchboard in the northwest section of the Warhead Storage Building's second-floor basement. Make sure your remote-controlled missile doesn't get shot down by those gun cameras.
don't think Nastasha gives a shit about it.
Over 200 tons of plutonium and over 1,000 tons of high-grade uranium have been removed from nuclear weapons so far. And on top of that, nuclear reactors all over the world continue to produce and leak spent nuclear fuel. According to one estimate, as of the year 2005, America alone was storing over 50,000 tons of nuclear material. There is no room left in our nuclear material storage sites. That is why we need nuclear weapon disposal facilities. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island was built at the beginning of this century. It was made only to temporarily store the nuclear warheads.
Why? If they wanted to dispose of them, why wouldn't they just dismantle them right away?
They cannot do that. You see, when you dismantle a warhead, you still have nuclear materials that must be stored. At this point, all of the nuclear material storage facilities are way past capacity. But they could not stop dismantling weapons while at the same time pushing Start 2.
So you're telling me that this base was built so they could temporarily avoid being in conflict with Start 2?
Most people think that we live in a safer world now, but with all the dismantled nuclear weapons and waste around, the threat of nuclear terrorism has increased tremendously.
It's ironic, isn't it?
What?
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island.
She's repeating stuff. You can't... Oh, ask Meryl about Deep Throat? No. I don't think she has any calls about it. Except during the actual fight with the ninja, but that's different. Oh, she does.
No, I don't know anyone who calls himself that.
I see.
I wonder why he's trying to help you.
I have no idea.
A trap?
Could be, but for the time being, I'll have to trust him.
I wonder if there's also triggers before the tank or just here. Shit, I don't remember that call. Alright, good thing we checked. Solid Snake 88 with the 45 months, thank you.
Dr. Emmerich is probably being held in his lab in the northeast part of that floor. They flooded the area with gas to prevent him from escaping. But there should be a gas mask on that floor too. If you use it, you'll be able to make it through easily.
We don't actually need it, but... The only time the gas mask is actually useful is if you get caught on the first floor here. You cannot survive without the gas mask if you get an alert on the first floor. But just don't get an alert. So now's the time to pick up the fam ass. And normally there would be a ration there, but since there's no rations that you can pick up on Extreme anyway, unless you find them from enemies, then it's just better to get the FAMAS there. Speaking of which, again, now we have a couple new weapons. Do some calls.
You found some grenades. Just pull the pin and it explodes after 5 seconds. You can get a lot done during those 5 seconds, Snake. How you use them is up to you.
Kind of a disappointing call.
Those are remote-controlled miniature reconnaissance missiles, sometimes called Nikita missiles. They've got CCD cameras in their nose cones. After you fire them, they'll transmit their visual data to your monitor. You can control their flight freely in all directions. But the missiles have a limited amount of fuel. Watch the gauge carefully. Press the first-person view button to see the missile's visual data. Use them wisely.
Yeah, leave it to the French to make a rifle with a 30-round burst mechanism and the magazine capacity not divisible by 3. But supposedly the 3-round burst thing came after, as a afterthought, so it wasn't really taken into account. Oh well. At least the little ones can use the 30-rounders.
It is durable and easy to use. Very resistant to overheating. It is a reliable weapon with smooth action. It can fire up to 1,000 rounds per minute. On full auto, you will empty a 25-round magazine in a few seconds.
They didn't decide to do the 3-round burst at the same time. This is the magazine capacity. So goes the development history of it. I don't know. Okay. I guess we'll pick up the gas mask. Sex judge. Did I read that right? Thank you for the 10 months. Destroy this camera here. It's just overall a really terrible idea to have a 3-round burst mechanism for so many reasons, but it was a kind of a workaround for lack of training instead, and it just makes the trigger so much worse, especially in ARs where the 3-round burst mechanism, if you don't hold the trigger down for the whole time, it doesn't cycle through all 3 rounds. So if you only get 2 rounds off and then you press the trigger again expecting another 3 round, it only fires once. It's just fucked. And even in semi-auto, it makes the trigger so much worse. Ball ass, thanks for the 93 months. What was I doing? Oh, the gas mask. Also, speaking of 3-round burst mechanism and ARs and the M4 and MGS 2, I found, surprise, I found a mistake in the Metal Gear wiki about it. There's a couple mistakes about the guns. Come on, where can I get a cool camera angle for this gas mask? I thought it was, oh, maybe here? There you go. Unfortunately, it's not the same as Mantis's mask. It's a little more advanced, I think, than his. Jazz D, thanks for the 6 months. And the cool thing is, if you look in first person, you get this, and the breathing. But yeah, since the thing that is different between the M4 and the M4A1 is the 3-round burst versus full auto, basically. And the M4 and MGS2 is full auto only, the wiki kind of makes the mistake of assuming that it's an M4A1 and not a regular M4. But if you look at the stock, the A1s never came with the 2nd gen stock. And the stock in the MGS2 M4 is a 2nd gen, so it's an M4, not an A1, and the reason it's full auto is simply because of gameplay reasons. So there's that little mistake. I should probably do something about it. It's a wiki, but yeah, fuck it. Anyway, I don't know why I went that tangent.
You got a gas
Oh, because of the 3-round burst mechanism. That's right.
Double eyepiece type. Be careful. Unlike the transparent shield type, it will restrict your field of vision. It is equipped with a voice.
Yeah, basically the stock identifies as a M4, not an A1.
Heard. The outside is made of reinforced plastic and the inside is made from an acetate weave.
I was thinking about it, Bob, because
treated, so they won't fog up.
If I ever have...
Stay in a gas-filled area for a long time with that mask. Use it wisely.
If I ever have enough money burning a hole in my pocket again in the future, like the M4 build in MGS2 is a basic bitch M4. I almost said MGS4. M4 build. But the one thing that it has about it is, since the game is a little old, it has the old school 2nd gen stock, not the new one. So yeah, if I ever want to build yet another fucking M4 for Metal Gear, it would be the MGS2 M4 with the older stock. But other than that, it's pretty much, you know, carry handle, screwed on, flat top, and just the boring plastic handguards. So I don't know how interesting it would be. Zeph bro, thanks for the 68 months. Let's destroy this camera too, so we can take a look at the door. Here it says Hal's Labo, keep out. Oh yeah, strictly speaking, the M4 before the 8.1 was only 3-round burst. I already got the USP. I already burned the money on the USP with the M2 light on it. But it's not much of a build of putting together a light and a gun, but whatever. So yeah, the reason that says "How's Labo keep out" is because Otacon was supposed to be kind of like a little spoiled shit, little kid who doesn't care about anything but finishing his research. Like, you know, it's something you would see in a little spoiled bratty, annoying kid's room. But he ended up being seen more and written also as a more of a kind of victim. He regrets it. He starts crying and whatever. But originally, you were supposed to really dislike Otacon a lot more. And of course, Twin Snakes doesn't have it, no. Since you asked. Most prized gun. Spoilers, but Mark 23 is a thing now. What are these glory holes in the wall for?
Meryl, what are these holes in the wall for?
That's an air cleaner for blowing tiny particles of dust off people's bodies before they enter the lab.
It's a little cringe because the only way you can get the Mark 23 to look accurate to the game is to get the airsoft light for it. The LAM is basically only available in airsoft form, but it does fit on the real thing. It's to scale, so it's not functional. I mean, it's the airsoft LAM has like a weak ass light on it and no lasers, so I wouldn't really call it functional. But if you don't have the brick shape on it, like the square brick shape on it, it just bothers me, yeah. Actually, I had Dim, who lives in Japan, buy the airsoft one and send me the LAM. I bought it from him because they're just kind of hard to get. And if you want to import the whole thing, it's kind of expensive. Okay. Let's see.
What is it, Snake? Snake, like Confucius said.
Oh, they already had this call? Okay. Yeah, black market airsoft LAM dealer. We figured trying to import a whole thing with a suppressor and gun would be problematic.
Looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
But just a light, you know, just of the airsoft light, that's fine. Hey, it's Spec Ops Fox with tier 2 sub, 86 months. Thank you always subbing here. Seems legit. Seems safe.
What's this pile of corpses? It looks like they were all slashed by some kind of sword.
Couldn't be.
What?
Nothing.
Nothing.
I'm worried about Emmerich. Hurry up and get to him.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Yeah, same thing. Soldier, gamer. Cool. Oh, I don't think Nastasha really gives a shit.
The nuclear weapon.
Yeah, she's repeating stuff. Yeah, this feeling of having this invisible, instant kill, backflipping sword guy being potentially anywhere and behind you, killing you at any second, whenever he wants, throughout the game. That was one of the feelings you get when you first play the game. It's like, oh, okay, he's invisible, he can kill you instantly, he could be breathing down your neck the whole time, and you don't know if you're just gonna drop dead at each step you take, you know? Like, oh shit. It definitely was just borderline horror, or like, I don't know, an easy horror feeling. I don't know. Oh, for Zero, fuck off. I do have a Uberti single action army reproduction, but yeah, not that. So the cool thing is this guy who just got impaled is actually still alive. You can see him breathing. And the guy who just died in front of Snake here, he was moving. So these two guys were moving. They're being rendered in real time, which is why they have heat signatures. The other guys are just part of the background because the game cannot render as many soldiers usually. It's always 3 enemies per area, and sometimes under certain circumstances you can get 4 to show up, like with the elevator fight or the stairs and the communication towers, but that's about it. So all these guys, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference because I guess it's all the same resolution and stuff, but the other guys are pre-rendered. They all have their cinematic camera angles. Turning a Krinkov into an AKS-74U? But a Krinkov is an AKS-74U already. What do you mean turning it? Maybe putting those stupid ass laser and suppressor on it. You would have to find. I have no idea about AK accessories, and they have a weird suppressor with the weird like laser attached to it. I don't even know that's a real thing. This is the only other Mark 23 in the game. This guy's holding it. It's kind of fascinating. Because I guess that explains how we kind of find one there. It's kind of implied that it might have been like Johnny's, and just Meryl just didn't pick it up. Because that's where you can find it also. If you don't pick it up, you would eventually find it outside the cell. So maybe they are using it as a secondary, or technically the way the Mark 23 was developed, it also can be used as a primary. So maybe that's what this guy had. How about turning a 45 auto into a revolver? You just need one clips and you can fire 45 ACP out of a 45 Colt. It's probably not the greatest accuracy though. But no, I know what you're talking about. No. Zip 22, no please. Single action army reload contest. Maybe you can bring like one of those air guns or pellet guns. What else are we gonna look at here? All the different camera angles. Oh, this guy. The twitching foot. And then this one's actually a pretty good one to look at. Come on. Look at the FAMAS here on the ground, where you can see that even with the shitty, well not shitty, but you know, extremely limited and pixelated 3D models they had available for this, even with that, they still had the safety on the FAMAS. So when Snake's looking at Meryl's gun, and you can tell that the safety is on, you can actually see it. So that's the trigger here, and the thing in front of the trigger, that little bar there, that's the safety. It's funny because MGS1 with its pixelated graphics has the FAMAS safety on it, right? And a certain other game that is a certain remake of this game with supposedly better graphics that doesn't have it. So I always thought it was a little funny. If you look at the Twin Snakes, the fucking weapon details are terrible, like just like everything else in Twin Snakes. But that's particularly annoying. What are you going on about upgrade? Huh? That's in the blender? What the fuck? I don't know why I would ever bother reading that shit. And then we have the door panel here is destroyed by the ninja, because this is actually a little 4 door, but we only have a little 3 card here. So if it weren't for the ninja, we wouldn't be able to go in and meet Otacon at all, because you have all the bullet holes and the dent in the wall. I think in MGS 4, pretty much just the only thing that's left is this dent in the wall here. The bullet holes are either gone or they're well, technically they should be smaller because I guess it's 5.56. The blood is gone. All the soldiers or skeletons are gone. Somebody clean it up. The blood on the ceiling, particularly, is gone, and I don't think it's there at all in Twin Snakes. And then another thing I didn't notice until recently is the light that went out on the ceiling. Somehow, that light also got cut up, I guess, slashed. There's so many details just in this hallway alone. Oh, now that we've seen Ninja, we won't get the call with Meryl. I forgot to do it right away. I don't think it's gonna trigger now.
Hurry! Dr. Emmerich is in danger.
Because the whole point is that Snake isn't supposed to see what happens here until you round the corner and realize that it was Ninja. So if you call Meryl right before you go around the corner and see the Ninja, there's a call where Snake asks, Meryl, is this your handiwork? Because Meryl does technically have a knife, so she could have technically done this with her knife. And she's like, no way. But again, in a certain remake, where you see the whole thing happening, Snake is looking through the door, Snake still asks Meryl if she did it, even though he sees it happening in real time, but whatever. For the sake of having the cool ninja scene, they completely changed the fact that Snake isn't supposed to know what happened at first. Dark King Paul, thanks for the 65 months. Okay, that's enough time spent in here. There's just so many little details to go over. I'm gonna do one more mailing call because after the ninja, she's gonna get...
You caught Snake?
I think that's when a couple new save calls get unlocked. But she might probably repeat shit here.
China, they say.
Yeah, she's repeating shit, okay. Alright, let's do it.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it?
Can I ask who likes Twin Snakes and throw him out? Unfortunately, there will be a moderator there. I don't get to just completely go wild on stage. I think. They'll probably kick me out.
It makes no difference.
Fever. I hope you know what you're doing.
Watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
I wish I could tell you guys more about who I'm gonna be on stage with and who's gonna moderate it, because it's gonna be something. Alright, so we just do damage twice. And then the second phase.
Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
We actually leave the weapon equipped because when he notices it, it gives me an extra second to punch him, and then he seems to forget about it. And then the key is to avoid his jumping attack, and then when he jumps away, follow him. Don't let him attack me before I can attack him. Some people make the mistake of trying to run away from him, but especially in extreme is a bad idea because he tracks you with his attack. So the key is to just attack him before he can attack you. Ooh, that's close.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Yeah, that's the most dangerous part of the fight, I think. That phase. Yeah, the rest is easy. He doesn't wait a whole lot of time in extreme while you do that, so it's better to just wait for him. Crouch. Ah, that's way too far. If I'm not crouching here, he will do a different attack that hurts a lot. But if I'm crouching, then it's to jump again. And I can avoid it easily. Okay, this is close enough that we can get him.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this day.
And now that he's kind of going slowly, we can... wait, nope, this way, no, that way. Hey, it's like a Twin Snakes guard almost. Another subtle difference in extreme, he stays invisible after he teleports to punch you. I'm just gonna put him all the way here. Now we can go here. It's gonna take a while to get to me. So meanwhile, we can annoy Otacon in the locker. If you listen carefully, he's freaking out in there. I teleported twice.
That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of
I already got that in. He also does some funky shit like teleporting in mid-flip sometimes. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that was a double teleport.
That's good, Snake.
I was just waiting to do the calls. There's actually not that many calls during this. There's like one or two. They all have kind of boring shit to say, and they only say it once. I think Campbell and Naomi have two.
Look at him move. He must have some kind of powered exoskeleton.
Powered exoskeleton? You mean like prosthetic arms and legs?
No. Prosthetics are intended to replace original body parts. That ninja's exoskeleton makes him far stronger than any normal human. He is a true cyborg, a cybernetic organism.
So he's half machine, huh?
I heard rumors about the experiments, but I had no idea that such a creature really existed.
That blew my mind the first time I heard it. I'm like, wait a second. What? That's what cyborg stands for. Oh.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
Yeah, this is the one that's kind of lacking. That's all he says. And then Naomi, of course, has something to say about him.
About members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. The genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
It's like they both know.
Nothing. Forget about it.
They're both hinting at it, and Snake is like, you're talking about the current Foxhound, right? Because he was a Foxhound. Ray Fox wasn't Foxhound. And then Naomi's like, Maybe I should ask you the same thing. They're both kind of hinting at it. Oh, why did I flip him again? Oh. Well, let's do the trailer thing and completely fuck up Otacon's lab. Prevent MGS 4 from happening.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
I kinda wish we had the bandana to fuck with him.
That's good, Snake.
I've seen so many people get caught by surprise by this last phase. Because you think the fight is over. Normally you can actually drain his whole health bar. He will start doing this. But also a little tiny bit of health like he has left right now also triggers it. But yeah. I've seen so many people get caught by surprise and die to this last phase. And then they just completely freaking removed it from the remake, of course. To, you have dumbass cutscene instead. Same thing with the liquid fight. They completely removed the last phase, the last mechanic of the liquid fight, where you had to throw him off Rex in order to have epic battle, CQC scene, whatever, with, in this case, with the ninja airplane sound effects for some reason. But yeah, now we can shoot him, but if we time it right, we can also punch him. Oop, nope, nope. You just don't want to be there when the electric discharge first goes off. And that's quicker. He really hates that chair. Like, fuck you, chair. Here, have a grenade.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
Huh. I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on its back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by Codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Alright, what we got going on here? Vault 51 with the 5 gift of subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. And new sub from D Yum Yum. Thank you so much for choosing to support the channel. Welcome aboard. May, good to see you. Let's take a look at Otacon's PS1 here. It's a little rough, but it looks the part. And notice how the controller and the console are like a different color. And that, it's kind of hard to tell if it's like a gray console with a white controller, or like a black console with a gray controller. I'm not entirely sure, because they did have PS1 development kits in a darker color like this, but it could also kind of be the regular gray with a white controller. I'm not sure. But apparently Otacon had the technology for wireless PS1 controllers. Let's see, there's a few calls here.
Otacon said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever exploding a nuclear device. Is that true?
Yes, it is true. Since the establishment of DART and NIF early in the 21st century, there has been a wealth of data concerning nuclear fission and fusion. There is also much data accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through virtual reality computer simulations. In order to collect data for the simulation experiments, they are doing subcritical tests underground. Those are experiments in which they detonate high explosives in proximity to plutonium without setting off a critical chain reaction. They then measure the effect that the shockwave has on the plutonium. By measuring the particles which fly off the surface of the plutonium, they can learn the mass, speed, and distribution of the plutonium particles. The politicians insist that whether it is above ground or below ground, a nuclear test which does not cause a nuclear explosion is not a nuclear test, and therefore does not violate the CTBT. A lot of people do not agree with that interpretation. The first subcritical test was performed on July 2nd, 1997 at the Nevada Nuclear Testing Facility. After that, subcritical testing became extremely common, not only in America, but in Russia countries too. They say that the reason for the tests is to ensure the safety and reliability of the existing nuclear stockpile, but that is nothing more than a flimsy cover story. In reality, the danger of a nuclear weapon exploding accidentally decreases over time. It is clear that the real reason for these tests is to aid in the development of new types of nuclear weapons. Even the government admits that the data collected from those tests is used in virtual reality simulation tests.
Viking Superman, thanks for the 70 months.
That is amazing. Dr. Emmerich's father participated in the Manhattan Project? That was the secret World War II project responsible for the creation of the first atomic bomb. It had a huge budget, something like $2 billion. They brought in 120,000
Ah, she says father instead of grandfather here.
scientists and engineers to work on it. And we all know how that story ended. In July of 1945, they exploded the first nuclear device at Trinity, followed shortly after by Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Trinity. The world was changed forever that day. Scientists and researchers could no longer pretend that their hands were clean of blood. Afterwards, the leader of the Manhattan Project, J. Robert Oppenheimer, said, "The physicists have known sin, and this is a knowledge which they cannot lose." When Dr. Emmerich designed the new Metal Gear prototype, he thought he was creating a mobile TMD system. He is a very naive man. TMD stands for Theater Missile Defense. They represent a shift in defense priorities from dealing with the threat of ICBMs from the former Soviet Union to dealing with small-scale regional conflicts in the Third World. Current TMD systems work by a combination of THAADs, Theater High Altitude Air Defense, which intercept missiles outside of the atmosphere, and Patriot-type missiles, which intercept missiles within the atmosphere. Dr. Emmerich was planning on them using Metal Gear as a low-atmosphere mobile
TMD, too much dick.
There are many in Russia, as well as America, who are opposed to TMD systems because they say that it undermines the spirit of the ABM, the Anti-Ballistic Missile Treaty. And there are also those who say that the ABM Treaty is a dinosaur left over from the Cold War. They argue that the strategy of MAD should be maintained by limiting missile defense systems. There was a big debate over it, but ultimately, under pressure from the defense industry, who was looking to expand into new markets, TMD systems were accepted as an integral part of a modern military arsenal.
Does she mention Rivermore too?
The theory of nuclear deterrence was born during the Cold War.
Ah, she's repeating stuff now. I think. Maybe not.
When Dr. Emmerich
Oh,
designed the
now she's definitely repeating it. Okay.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
I thought Nastasha had a call about Rivermore National Labs too. That's a little case of English there. But it's Livermore, but it's just funny because they recorded this dialogue in California too. You would think they would know about Livermore, but I guess since Liver and River are both wars, they didn't think it was weird or something. And for all of its supposedly improved translation and script in Twin Snakes, they left this mistake in Rivermore. I don't think that's the case, because I mean, don't they mention a bunch of other places? Can you really get sued for mentioning like place or a lab? I don't know. Yeah, more faithful translation. Including censorship. Alright, now it's time to look at the piss details. Notice how the piss is steaming, and the sound you could hear the last few drops when he's almost done. And then he pretends to wash his hands. But if you don't really wash your hands, the snake will come and snap your neck. So this guy was going back, which means, well, I'll take that. The next guy is about to come out to take a piss. There's the two guards here. Normally just alternate between taking a piss and patrolling the room. So if that guy was back, that means the next guy is gonna take a piss. There he goes. And he goes to a different urinal too. He's assigned to this one. And we can again hear the amazing sound direction. God, I hope that's his hand. Again, he's just pretending to wash his hands. And actually, if we wait long enough, Meryl does the same thing, because now she's the only one left in there. She's in here somewhere. Where'd she go? Oh, she's already there. She's already in the bathroom. I was gonna say, if you wait long enough, she goes to the bathroom herself. You don't actually need to get caught. And then she goes back out. That's close. And we can hear her ass cheeks squeaking. Because I guess it's really sweaty. She has a really sweaty ass crack that is squeaky. Oh, I completely forgot to pick up the box and do the calls about it. Damn. Oh, I guess we can get the other box here. I forgot to pick up box A though. .308 caliber. Oh shit. Thank you for 64 months.
So Meryl's disguised as an enemy soldier, huh? Well, even so, you should be able to spot her if you look close enough. Use either first-person view or corner view mode to get a really close look. You might also try to sneak in by covering yourself with that cardboard box.
They're really close. That's when you can hear her ass cheeks, sweaty ass cheeks squeaking.
In war, a split second can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Don't ever hesitate. The slower you react, the greater the chance that you'll be beaten.
Okay, but...
You still haven't found Meryl? She's dressed like one of the terrorists, but that's just on the outside. The inside hasn't changed. Watch for the way she walks.
The inside hasn't changed. Oh yeah, we're gonna do some mailing calls.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Codec system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stop making things. I don't know.
She already said her piece, so there's no point in saving now. Let's do another one.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right, but by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
Basically what this means is that Kojima watched Top Gun. The movies.
What's up, Nick? In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Oh my god, it's an enemy! Get back here. Since she's disguised as the soldiers who die in 2 hits, she also dies in 2 hits. Alright, we'll let her go. Wait for her over here. So we can go in right away. Squeak, 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 squeak. So if we get inside before the door closes, she won't have time to change, so she actually won't have her pants on during the cutscene. But before we do that, do a few calls here.
Snake, that is a woman's bathroom. You should not be in there.
But I saw Meryl go in here.
Even so, Snake.
This is our only chance to talk alone together. I was sure she was in here.
Meryl must be hiding somewhere in there. Search around.
All the guys don't care. But Nastasia and Mei Ling have a problem with
I
this.
saw your niece, but really? Where? She went in the ladies' bathroom. That's strange. I saw her go in, but now she's nowhere to be found.
You'll just have to look in the stalls, I guess.
I guess you're right. I'll take them in order.
Did you find Meryl?
Sort of. I'm positive I saw her come into this bathroom, but...
There's only one exit, right?
Yeah.
Well, then she must still be in there. Is there any place she might be hiding in there?
Now for the best call.
Snake, that's a ladies' bathroom.
I know that. Saw Meryl come in here.
So you went in after her? Are you some kind of pervert? I won't let you save your mission now.
Listen, Mei Ling. This is the only place on the base that I can talk to Meryl alone.
Whatever, weirdo. Don't call me again.
It'd be fun if she actually didn't let you save here. Alright, no pants, let's go.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
Pretty sure it smelled like shit.
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Well, I guess nobody else was using the 50A, so she found plenty of it. I don't know. It's kind of weird. The choice to give Meryl a huge-ass gun for her size. She was actually originally supposed to be even younger than this, but kind of had a sexual tension between Snake and her, where Meryl was like supposed to be like 13 years old or something. But since the Desert Eagle was too much for her to handle, then they changed it to make her 18. Okay. Look at that handsome devil. Functioning mirrors? Except when we sidestep, Snake's reflection doesn't. Let's see.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
She's fine.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but...
Duty first?
Maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
She understands about duty. That's why she marries Johnny.
You found Meryl.
The Colonel is not an AI and I'm just one. He's a real Colonel.
You managed to link up with Meryl. Good. So now, you must have the card keys that will override the detonation code. You should hurry. The time limit is running out.
Thank God Meryl's okay. She's a tough one, all right. Although when you look at her, it's hard to imagine how tough.
It must be the walk.
Anyway, I'm glad she's okay.
I also got a key from her. I think I can use it to stop them from launching a nuke.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
Next marathon, I actually left to message 3Dog to see if we can't coordinate again to make it happen. Like maybe one of those big 3, 5, maybe 7 days even. Probably 3 or 5 days marathon. If he gets back to me and we can coordinate, then towards the end of the month we'll do it on his channel. If not, then I'll do my 30-something hour solo marathon in here towards the end of the month. We'll see. I really want to get back into doing the longer marathons with 3Dog. But yeah, I'll have to see when he gets back to me.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Talk to you later, Snake.
Mei Ling is in a good mood. Let's annoy her.
What is it, Snake? Talk to you later, Snake. What's up, Snake? Talk to you later, Snake. What can I do for you, Snake? Come on, Snake. Don't call me for no reason.
Yeah, she's getting annoyed. Now she's not gonna say anything. And we keep not saving. She will make faces. Mei Ling, you're high as fuck. What are you doing? Shock! With 119 months. Holy shit. What's with the shoe puff? Rides the shoe puff? Okay, so we keep annoying Mei Ling. She's gonna stick her tongue out the next one, I think. That's why we had the emote. I think it just repeats now. Okay, let's save so she's happy again. Yeah, I know, right? Literally 10 years. Almost. Damn.
Mei Ling, you said that you wanted to become a pilot. Did you take an aptitude test?
Well, I've got bad eyes. You probably didn't know it, but I'm wearing contact lenses.
So you failed your aptitude test, huh?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. We're not flying around in biplanes anymore, you know?
That's right. Today's pilots fly jets that go several times the speed of sound.
Exactly. At those speeds, the naked eye isn't that useful. You need sophisticated electronics to see what's really going on.
So, is that why you developed your radar system?
Yeah, I wanted to develop a radar system that would help soldiers make better, more informed decisions.
So your radar shows what's really going on, huh?
It depends on how you interpret it. Like beauty, truth is in the eye of the beholder.
You can say that again.
What radar? I don't see no radar. Oh well.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Let's piss off Meryl too. Yeah. Whoops. Now she's out for revenge. Run away! It's like no matter what you do, unless you run immediately to the next area or something, she will eventually catch up. I think when she gets close enough, the game just prevents you from moving. Oh shit, oh shit. She's out for blood. She's never gonna give up. Alright, fuck it, I accept my fate.
What are you doing?
That's even funnier when she says, "What are you doing?" After running around for so long. I don't know. She can actually kill you with that slap. It does a little bit of damage. Or another thing we can do is go hide under the desk. And then now she's just waiting for me to come out forever. And she has a lot more time than I do, seeing how she's an NPC in a game. So eventually you'll have to come out. And since we're on the ground, get kicked instead.
What are you thinking?
That's it. Snake's dead. Game over. There is a way to avoid it though, kinda. She might get stunned with the next throw. Nope, okay. Ah, shit. I really shouldn't have done that yet. I need, fuck. Now there's no time to do it. I think. Nope, she got me.
What are you thinking?
Can you, like, leave now? She's impatient now. It's like her waiting animation. Just tapping on her leg.
What? What is it?
She starts blushing now. She waits long enough. She gets annoyed and eventually she goes to the exit herself. I want to go take a piss.
Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
I want to take a piss. No, we can't take a piss. It's not allowed. George M. 1987, thank you for the 74 months. Welcome back. Well, I guess welcome back to me as well. Yes. Good to see you. Thank you. She should get stunned now. Okay, perfect. That gives me a little bit more time to do this. Alright, that's not supposed to happen, but now that I'm up here, we're safe. Missed.
What are you thinking?
Yeah, Vixens for that we would have to play Integral, but yeah. Since the whole skin tone changes with the sneaking suit. It's the whole freaking sneaking suit. Okay, let's see. Make her blush. Just stare.
What are you staring at?
Every time she says something, her skin tone changes slightly. Becomes more and more
Come
red.
on, Snake. Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on. Snake, let's hurry up and go to the commander's room.
Ah, she got pissed. Wasted too much time. Okay, I'll guess. Fuck it. There's no point in getting ammo right now because we're gonna die anyway. To get all the calls with Mantis, you gotta die once. But we can keep making her blush here, I think. With those razor sharp tits. Cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
What? What is it? What are you staring
I
at?
think she blushes in Twin Snakes as well, but I've never done the sneaking suit with Meryl and Twin Snakes.
Come on, Snake.
Oh, technically when you do that and Snake has the tuxedo, we could give Snake yet a different suit.
Don't stare at me like that.
You know? It's another texture. You could give him another suit.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
See how red she gets. I don't know if we capped it yet.
What? What is it?
Maybe.
What are you staring at?
I think that's probably it.
Come on, Snake.
She looks the same color to you. It's because it gradually changes. Slowly, very gradually. If you don't pay attention to it, it might seem natural. But for example,
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
as soon as I cross the door here in a new area, it's gonna reset her skin tone, and you'll see the difference.
What? What is it?
So if we go through the door, see how much different it is now. I think we can do it again.
What are you staring at?
Until we take a few steps forward and she gets possessed. So now it's changing again. It changes slightly every time she says something.
Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
Oh my god. Armpits.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
I was trying to look at her boobs, but we ended up with her armpit. Okay. So now...
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Seems legit.
Let's go.
Oh, Scatman Fiddlestick with 109 months. I'm afraid it's been more than 9 years. Thank you so much.
The commander is waiting.
So now she's not blushing or retaliating anymore. Doesn't care. And we can't really stare at her in first person because now we're seeing through Mantis's eyes. We can use a scope if you really want to look in first person. But yeah, now she's not blushing or saying anything anymore. What could it be?
Colonel, Meryl's acting kind of strange.
Maybe she's just feeling a little tired from all the stress.
Snake, do you hear something that sounds like a song?
Yeah, I do. I started hearing it a little way back. What could it be?
Hurry ahead, Snake. The underground base is to the north, isn't it?
What could it be? No answer. Because Naomi knows what the song is, but immediately they just leave that out for now.
Meryl is acting acting kind of strange.
It could be the stress of battle. I have a friend who had Chechen syndrome. He became depressed 6 months after returning from Chechnya and took his own life. He was forced to fight people who spoke his own language, people with his own culture. He couldn't live with the guilt of it.
It sounds like PTSD, post-traumatic stress disorder. A lot of veterans returning from Vietnam suffered from that. In fact, many still do.
Yes, it is also similar to the Afghan syndrome. In Meryl's case, it is probably a much more short-term condition. Try to cheer her up. She'll come out of it.
I don't think he cares about that.
That inner voice that warns you when danger is nearby. You can't learn that in training. You've got to have survived a few firefights, seen a few friends blown away, before you learn that trick.
Get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. That's where the detonation code input system is.
You caught Snake?
And soon we'll get the call with the typo. Could she be drugged?
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It is because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
It's true, it happens all the time in MGS3. For me, like, MGS3 is the easiest, so I don't save in it, and then when I do fuck something up, I have to redo the whole game if I'm going to do a Fox Sound run.
Hurry ahead, Snake. The underground base is to the...
It reminds me of this mailing saying when that happens. Alright, so if you walk in here, the door stays open for an extra second. Almost like a third person is coming in. What is up with basically anything in that art? That's actually the art style of the integral game manual. It's kind of official.
What the?
But not Shinkawa.
Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Nothing else, thanks for the 42 months.
Make love to me. Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
You don't like grills?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
There you go. Could she be dragged?
Meryl is definitely
Meryl.
not herself. Could she be drugged?
The only thing that's dragged is these subtitles. What the fuck?
Meryl is definitely not herself. Could she be drugged?
Okay.
Someone else must be controlling Meryl. Do something, Snake. Save her.
What am I supposed to do? I don't even know where he is.
He's probably somewhere close by. He's just invisible.
How?
Stealth camouflage, a technology I developed. Stealth camouflage works by bending the light around the user in such a way that they're rendered nearly invisible.
He's just invisible.
If you had thermal goggles, you'd be able to see him. Anyway, you can't see him with your naked eyes, but there must be some way to make him show up.
Meryl's just being controlled. You're an expert at unarmed CQB, right? Stop her without using your gun, that's all.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis.
That's the same call. You can kind of see him floating around there, or we can use the thermal goggles. There's nothing you can do to him during this, though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Reload. They got the mag capacity For the Desert Eagle, right? Okay, hold on. Reloading, or is this PS3 game? It can be confusing because depending on the caliber, Desert Eagle are 7, 8, or 9 rounds in it. Some people think it's different amounts.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true.
I think so, Vixens. I would imagine. I don't know.
I told you. I can read your
I think I'd try the blushing thing. It works. You can definitely punch Meryl in the dick in Twin Snakes, though.
Perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more.
You wanna stream MGS? Get a PS3, get a splitter, get a capture card. Done.
You like Suikoden. So, you like Azure Dreams? You like Castlevania, don't you? You enjoy role-playing games. I see that you enjoy Konami games.
Not anymore, I don't.
You have saved often. You are a prudent person. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now?
Sorry, vibration's off.
My power now. The demonstration is over.
Yeah, he reads a few GameCube games. I forget which ones. Super Mario Sunshine, that one for sure, because I remember that line. Probably some others. Anyway, in order to get all the calls here, we actually had to die once to Mantis. But I also want to show the unique game over if Meryl kills herself. So the way that it works when you don't have a second controller plugged in is that he will dodge 7 attacks out of 8. So we count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and now the next one is gonna hit. So the fight is the same, just 8 times slower. It's like he has 8 times as much health. So it's kind of a pain in the ass. But it's doable, technically. But I'm not about to, because it's more than like 50% health before Meryl starts trying to kill herself. So I'm not about to get him down to 50% like this, doing 8 times as much damage. Let's see. And I guess we'll have to do twice. It's probably faster than trying to get him down to 50% like this. So I'll just change it for now. Just so we can get to... Actually, hold on. Before I change it, let's get the call about it. Because another thing that's required, you have to die, but you also have to hear about it first.
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic. He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
Ported barrels, you got slower velocities. And what are you firing, a Glock 18 in full auto? Or are you competing with more splits? I don't think the durability is a problem, but the loss of velocity anywhere from 20 to 50 feet per second if you use a ported barrel. Because those gases are getting vented out instead of pushing the bullet out. So you get slightly lower velocities with a ported barrel. And I cannot think of any situation where you need to shoot so fast that you need the ported barrel to keep your barrel down, unless you're either shooting competition and you're at that level already, which is unlikely for a lot of people, or you're shooting a full auto handgun, which is also very unlikely for a lot of people. So ported barrels, no. Especially for concealed carry, where it could fucking vent in your face or any other part of your body if you need to use it at close range, sideways, when you're sitting in a car, when you're like in contact with somebody. Just no. Ported barrels, no. Compensators, no. It's just cringe when I see people putting compensators on their Glocks to carry. Like, no. You don't know what the fuck you're doing, right? Okay. Not to mention that if you do need to use it and you're hypothetically in a situation where you have to shoot so fast that the compensator or the ported barrel would help, do you really want to be shooting that fast in a self-defense situation where you're responsible for every round that leaves your gun and you don't know where it's gonna land? In public? No. Just stupid. Ported barrels are for machine pistols or competition. And anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna keep calling Campbell, and I like how they slowly hint at it. The more you call, the more obvious they make it that you need to change a control port.
Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is.
But first, they want you to understand it on your own.
More important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind.
Kojima's team, yeah, they don't know how to program vehicles. I think that's been established. Yeah. You sub for gun advice? Cool.
Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way.
On PC, you're actually supposed to use the keyboard. They leave the same voice acting, of course, because it's a PS1 game. They still say controller, but the subtitles change to say, use the keyboard. Or, if you die to him after you learned that you should be using controller too, that's when the failsafe kicks in, just in case there's something wrong with your console. There's a failsafe way of doing it, but it requires that you hear about it first and then die anyway. That's when the game thinks, uh-oh, there might be something wrong with their controller port.
I've got it. Use the controller port. controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind. I've got it. Use the controller port.
So maybe in Twin Snakes you can already destroy the statues before getting a game over? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. I don't bother with this kind of shit in Twin Snakes because honestly it doesn't deserve that kind of attention. But I wouldn't be surprised because in this it requires that you hear that call and then die anyway. So let's do that. Eat a Nikita. And eat a painting. Damn, painting wouldn't do much damage. Oh, fuck. I should have grabbed another explosive or something. You hit me with your psycho rave shit. Nice. So if you throw a grenade, or fire a Nikita, or place C4, he will make it go off instantly. Alright, now that we know about the controller port, but I died anyway, we're gonna get the other call. And finally the statues will be... we'll be able to destroy the statues. Before you do any of this, the statues are indestructible. You can't do anything to them. The whole thing with the statues doesn't make any fucking sense anyway.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The
Because they say that if you uncover the face, it makes them uncomfortable. And he stops reading your mind, but you're not uncovering the faces. You're fucking destroying it. I wonder if I can do it before. No, I don't think so.
Colonel, Meryl's...
Ah, it's the same shit. Nah, we need to trigger the fight first. I was deeply disappointed by how unplayable MGS 2 and 3 are on PS Vita. I got this PS Vita attachment that's like grip, but also adds physical L2 and R2 buttons to it. That basically engage the rear touchpad, but giving you real buttons on them. So it was like, cool, problem solved. No more bullshit touchpad, right? And that works well if you're playing PS1 games where the rear touchpad is L2 and R2. But for MGS 2 and 3, since they're not emulated or native Vita games, no, they don't use the rear touchpad. They use the front touchpad for the inventory, making that attachment and my physical buttons completely useless and the game's unplayable. So fuck that. Wasn't there some kind of rumor about a new Sony portable console? Maybe they'll... I don't know, the chances they'll put no stupid gimmicks like the front camera or the rear touchpad or other bullshit in the... well... So yeah, MGS 2 and 3 in the Vita are completely unplayable. And MGS 2 in particular is the only version of MGS 2 that's 30 FPS. And the PS Vita screen is not even 720p, so technically it's not even HD. It's less than 720p and 30 FPS. Yeah, MGS 2 and Vita runs at 30 FPS, where literally everywhere else it runs at 60. Even the PS2 version is 60. Skill motion with the 94. Thank you so much. That's Wolverine. Thanks for giving a sub to Psycho Mantis. Alright, now we get this call.
Snake, is there some reason you can't use controller port 2? Ah, well, it's okay. Do you see something that looks like a statue on both sides of the room?
Yeah. You mean those things with their faces all wrapped up in leather bands?
Yes. Attack those statues to uncover their faces.
Why?
Those statues were modeled after Mantis's real face. Mantis despises the sight of his own face. If he suddenly sees his own disfigured face staring at him, it might break his concentration.
Snake, if you destroy the faces of those statues, you should be able to disturb...
There is a Metal Gear Engage game though. So that's the failsafe, which doesn't make any fucking sense. But now we can destroy the statues. We're not uncovering the face. We're destroying the face. There's no more head on that statue. But, it works. Whatever. I need to get both of them.
That would explain everything.
So now it acts as if we had controller too. So we can hit him every time. So I'm gonna get his health down. And then the next thing I wanted to do was the unique game over where Meryl kills herself. Nah, why didn't I shoot? Ah, that's bullshit. I didn't bother picking up the ammo because I knew that we were gonna get another game over. I can't burrito. But yeah, it wasn't Metal Gear Noble on Engage. Because I think I had to track down fucking Engage emulator to play it that one time that I played it. I think that's what it was. But yeah, the Vita versions are just complete shit. The PS Vita is basically an actual portable PS1, and that's it. It's a PSP with 2 analogs for PS1 games. Yeah, that was MGS Mobile, not to be confused with Metal Gear Solid Touch. Those are 2, I think, phone games. There's Mobile and there's Touch. MGS Touch is a retelling of MGS 4 on fucking first gen iPhones or some shit like that. Can we please get Meryl to kill herself? There we go. Well, after this. But at least it's from a time when fun games were kind of like, they were kind of trying to put real games, ramming them into a phone, instead of making dedicated phone versions, you know, like, I don't know, minigame kind of style and pay to win, gambling, or whatever other bullshit there is today. The fun games as we know them today are just that kind of cancer, but back in the day, they were actually trying to cram actual games into a phone, and if you play Metal Gear Solid Mobile, it kind of plays like a real Metal Gear game, just very limited.
Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Ah! Stop! Meryl!
Alright, here we go. So if you let this happen...
You stupid fool.
No! Meryl! What happened? Snake? Snake? Meryl.
A very unique game over. Snake drops to his knees. This is Meryl in the game over screen. There's a few unique game overs like this. So, that scream that Meryl does too, yeah. Alright, now we can get some ammo. Stun grenades. Some drugs. Man, we don't need the MVGs. And oops.
My head.
It just sucks because to get everything they need to get 2 game overs from this fight. Or you could combine the 2, but it's not worth trying to get Mantis' health down all the way until Meryl shoots herself with the first controller port. I did that a couple times, so it's not worth it. I already have ammo. I guess we'll do it this way now. Shit. And that's easy peasy, we just follow him around and shoot him in the face. And aim. He talked over himself. I need to remember to do the calls. Ah, bullshit. He himself walked all the way to my location, and those things followed him. Or floated, I guess. Yeah, I don't really keep up with world records, but I don't know. Ah! A little sneaky counter attack that he does there.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Ah! Stop! Meryl!
Let's not let that happen again. Oops. Sorry. The grab didn't quite work. Oh well. She'll forget about it. She won't remember. Alright, last phase.
Snake, is there some reason you can't use...
I'm getting this call again. I think that's all they talk about now.
Snake,
Yep.
A psychic soldier, yes. Although they will not admit it, many countries have paranormal programs and use psychics in their special ops. Psychics range in power from those who can bend spoons to those who can cause natural disasters. But Psycho Mantis is one of the most powerful. Be careful.
We already went through the saves. He did comment on them. I guess you missed it.
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath. But you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
Hey, remember that time that he teleported the parasites out of your throat? Yeah, good times.
Please, Snake, you've got to save her.
That's all he says, really?
Please, Snake, you've got to save her.
Alright. It just so happens that he's perfectly aligned with the doors and the chair. So on the last hit, he will have a seat.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future
disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Wait a second.
I saw you there.
May donated $25
You have a large
for best ending.
A large place?
I mean, you have a cup of pride in there, so I know what ending you're talking about, but
a large place.
what's the BL ending? What does BL stand for? BL.
Last request.
What is it?
My mask.
Boys love. Oh, okay.
Like this.
Thank you.
Thoughts force their way.
Let's see. Now we gotta do math.
I want to be by myself. I want
So that's to kill Meryl.
alone in my own world.
Look, I know that you're Asian, but you don't have to do the math for me.
Open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door.
The BL. I was kind of hoping BL would stand for something more. I don't know. I guess maybe it's too wholesome for it to be anything kinky.
It feels kind of nice.
You should have let me figure it out myself. I could have come up with some fun acronyms.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
I take that back. She's not wholesome at all.
Control my mind like that.
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely...
When did this BL thing start being a thing? Suddenly everybody knows what BL is. I thought it was bacon and lettuce for a second. That's right. Wait, wrong one. He should have his camera angle. There you go.
Psycho Mantis. What a pathetic man. He was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them.
Shut up. He teleported the parasites out of your throat. Come on. I can't believe Psycho Mantis is one of those characters that gets kind of ruined both in the past and the future. Like his past gets messed up all over the place in V, and then MGS4, even his ghosts, they won't leave him alone. He has to come back and get ruined some more. So poor Mantis. Kind of spit roasted on both ends.
It is so ironic. People are working as slaves to pay for weapons that must never be used. Weapons that target the people themselves. It is madness.
Is there any Easter eggs, the ghost pictures? I guess the presence of the ghost itself is an Easter egg. But if you go look at the picture, you can exorcise the ghost. You can get rid of the ghost. And there's kind of like a sound effect, and the message says, "There seems to be a strong spiritual presence of the developer in this photograph. Do you wish to get rid of this?" And then it goes, "Oh." Just in case you want the picture without the ghost, you can get rid of them that way.
The tongues of dying men enforce attention, like deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie with their dying breath. I think he was telling the truth. Maybe you should believe him. Please, Snake, don't give up.
It's also the same proverb mailing quotes in MGS4 around the time that Mantis shows up at MGS4 as well. There's a flashback. I wonder if it's intentional. But
hell with Meryl.
In MGS4 is more like about Snake himself. All this talk about Snake dying, and we got 500 bits from iSnipers HD to kill Meryl. Thank you. Let me add that, just in case she wasn't dead enough.
A psychic soldier. What a waste. I guess fighting was all he ever knew.
Are you feeling sorry for him?
Mantis had incredible power. Fantastic power. Maybe that power could have been used to make people happy. It's a sad thing when you see all that power being used just for war.
Get some ammo for the wolves. Kind of annoying to use a stun grenade. They're kind of annoying the first time through the cave. But then you can get the piss box.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
It's a lie. If you follow her this way, the game trolls you. It's a dead end. And you can see her on the other side. Somehow, she already got there. How does that work? She squeezed through the hole here. Ah, she's doing this weird animation. I forgot about that for a second. It's like a different waiting animation. The piss stains are not in the browsers anymore now. But they're still on the floor in MGS4. And on top of that, in MGS4 you can throw up on the floor. So you can have Snake throw up on the piss puddle. And... God damn it! Get out of here! It's okay, they don't die in one hit. So you can have vomit and piss in a puddle in MGS4. We're gonna do the call there. We need to be in this side, I think. Look at his eyes. He should crawl through here. Maybe. Come on, get in here. I don't know why he's not falling. He angry. God damn it. Alright, well, on this side, we should be able to get this skull.
Those are wolf dogs in there. Just like their name, they're a cross between huskies and Alaskan wolves. They were bred to be used as sled dogs.
They were trying to create an animal that would combine the gentleness of a dog with the endurance and ferocity of a wolf, but they didn't get the stamina and power they were hoping for. On top of that, their personalities wound up closer to wolves. Most of them won't even let you get close. That's why they never caught on.
Ah, that's right. You're a musher.
Yeah. And after they outlawed the use of hybrids and dog sled races in 2002, no one even wanted to breed them anymore. I heard that most of them were put to sleep after that.
Yes, but some of the wolf dog pups that were thrown away went wild. I've heard that wild wolf dogs hunt in packs, just like wolves. Better be careful.
Kojima or maybe Fukushima somehow predicting the 2002 rules for the dog sled races. It's really weird. I did some research on it, and apparently that was a thing, but the game was written like 97, 98. So how the fuck did they know that in 2002 they would outlaw mixed breed dogs and wolves? It's kind of weird. What is that stuff at the bottom? Is that like snow? Wait, this is weird. What? I actually have no idea what that stuff is. I think it's like missing the floor texture, maybe? But it's not really snowing. I mean, it's inside a cave. What is it? That's weird. I never noticed that before. Like, maybe it's some sort of... What the fuck? Maybe it's the weather effect that's outside that's somehow making it inside. I actually don't know. I was trying to get this wolf dog to crawl through the hole here because they do that sometimes. Just... Let's see. He doesn't give a shit. They should come here where Meryl is, but... Dark Dylan, thanks for the 95 months. Oh, there he is.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
The phantom pain of my left nut for 85 months. That's a long time to have a painful left nut. Thank you. So now that Meryl's around, they're well behaved. They're actually surprisingly good looking dogs for PS1 dogs. Unlike a certain other game. More importantly, we can get the piss box now. They would punch Meryl, equip the box. Normally she sends a little wolf pup to bite Snake's ankles, but if you have the box equipped, he pisses on you instead.
What are you thinking?
Meaning that now the box smells like dog piss. So we can use it to get around without getting attacked.
Snake, Metal Gear is in an underground base to the north. Hurry! You should use your night vision goggles.
He's not talking about... We have to be on this side of it, I think. Although now that they're on the other side, I don't know if it's gonna work.
Snake, don't kill the dogs, please.
What are you talking about? If I don't kill them, they'll kill me.
But those dogs are just innocent animals.
If they were guilty, it'd be okay.
But you keep dogs, don't you?
So what? This is war. My private hobbies have got nothing to do with it.
Snake, those dogs.
Give me a break.
Chat freaks out about shooting the dogs every time too. So maybe we should just play that call. Give me a break. I mean, when you think about it, Snake had 50 huskies, and it's heavily implied in the briefing that he doesn't have to worry about them anymore. So they probably killed Snake's dogs, and they sent armed men after Snake to get him for the mission, and they killed his dogs. So they probably sent the ATF after Snake. It's the most the explanation that makes the most sense. Because what other agency would you pick to kill 50 dogs? Is she blushing here?
What?
She does blush here too. Nice. Yeah, but they were armed men who got rid of the dogs. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. To me, it always seemed like it's heavily implied that Snake's dogs were, you know.
This place is
Because Campbell's like, don't worry about your dogs.
Stay back, okay?
Like, you won't have to worry about them anymore.
Mine detector either.
Leave it to me.
I think this is another thing that requires you to get a game over first. I didn't know for the longest time that Meryl actually gives you warnings, and the game physically prevents you from moving in the wrong direction here. But I think you had to die to the mines first.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
It's because, see, the footprints actually disappear pretty quickly. So if you don't make it in time, I mean, you just run across, or you can crawl. So, oh, you can look at the mines with thermal goggles. It's kind of stupid, but the way that it's intended to be done, I guess, is you follow the footprints, which disappear pretty quickly. So if you don't do it in time and you die, because right now, okay, she's not doing it. She's not giving me any warnings. But if I die to the mines once, oh, that, oh yeah, she's. I forgot about that. If it was between snakes, she would be slapping her ass to kind of tease Snake there. Well, let's get one more then. All a different size. I know. Is there only two? Anyway, after we die, we should get her, because when you hit continue here, there's no more footprints. So instead, there's Meryl warning you if you move in the wrong direction. So let's see.
Watch your step.
And then it actually prevents you from moving for a couple seconds there.
Be careful, Snake.
There's a bunch of Meryl lines that we almost never hear.
Careful.
Oh, she did warn me.
Careful.
Is that all she says? Be careful, watch your step, and careful.
Be careful, Snake.
No, we're not facing these directly, and she's still warning me. It's hard to tell which direction it's facing because with the thermal goggles, they're invisible claymores, we can't tell. Is it curved? It's not quite curved enough, but okay, since she's warning me on this side, it's probably facing this way. Maybe. No, okay, it's facing the other way. You can't really tell the curvature. Well, you kind of can actually, yeah.
Watch your step.
So if I go in front of it,
Careful.
yeah, she's warning me. What is that? Is there rats in the corner? Behind the barrel? Oh my god, I never noticed that. Are you serious? I just noticed them because of the thermal goggles now. I didn't know there's a rat behind this barrel. Look at him. That's crazy, I never noticed that. Can we kill him? That's the question. I don't have any C4 or grenades. Shit. That's actually crazy. I thought I saw something moving there.
Careful.
Is she still doing it? I forget now. Okay. Now I need to bring some grenades or something. I wonder if that rat is there during the fight with Wolf. Anyway, we just go straight forward, so none of that really makes any sense.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
That's more or less what we're gonna do. She's asking to get shot. We can shoot her a little bit to get the calls.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, Can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else, either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
The thing is, though, she was asking me to shoot her, so we're gonna do that.
How could you?
You asked me to.
Why? Snake.
Snake, what the hell? Are you trying to kill Meryl?
You've gone insane?
Oh, why'd you do it? Snake.
Stop it! You'll kill her!
It's worth it just to hear Campbell lose his shit over it.
Snake, stop!
How could you? Why? Snake.
A terrible snake.
Here it comes. Ah, shit, Wolf hit her, actually.
Snake. Leave me.
Wolf trying to kill Steel. Come on.
Oh, why'd you do it? Snake.
No! I can't believe it. Snake has gone insane.
Snake, you're a poor excuse for it.
He sounds like genuinely concerned. They're like, no! I love that call. She'll be fine. Hey, Pity, thank you for the 72 months tier 2 sub. Yeah, still kicking.
She'll die if you leave her like that. Aren't you going to save her?
She's just bait. It's me they want. If I step out there, I'm gonna get picked off, and who's gonna save Meryl then? I'm hoping that as long as I don't fall for it, they'll leave Meryl alive.
So you're just going to leave Meryl there? She's hurt.
I know what I'm doing. Meryl understands too.
That's horrible.
You're right, it is horrible, but that's war, and the first rule of war is to stay alive.
Part of me kind of wants to see what that call sounds like in Twin Snakes. But I think a bigger part of me wants to have absolutely fucking nothing with that game unless absolutely necessary. And even then do like no extras in it because fuck that game. I mean, if I hear more Twin Snakes voice acting, I'm just gonna be more disappointed about it. So why would I do that? Oh yeah, now we have the piss box, so I can just go around smelling like dog piss. And they'll like me. Dog piss. Must be one of us. And I don't know if I want to I don't know if I want to even do any extras in Twin Snakes. It's just, the game just doesn't even deserve that kind of attention. Fuck that. Maybe you'll give me more ammunition of great voice acting going on in that game that we can compare. I'm legitimately scared to do some of these extras in Twin Snakes because it's just gonna be more disappointment. The way it was meant to be experienced. Oh yeah, speaking of which, let's complain about the backtracking.
Otacon, Have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
Yeah, it's more Naomi voice acting too, so instead of saying, "You terrible Snake," her probably say like, "Hey, you're terrible, Snake. Let me go back to sleep." You're terrible, Snake. Or, yeah, that's actually another legitimate possibility, that there will be missing lines and missing calls. Because, as we know, there's missing censored or otherwise forgotten calls, probably censored, missing from certain parts of the game. So, yeah, there could very well be nothing at all. Who knows? All of the calls about Sniper Wolf's death, gone. Censored. Nowhere to be found in the game. All the calls about entering the ladies' bathroom with Nastasha Ming-Ling getting mad about it, gone. Non-existent. Yeah, probably a few others that I don't even want to think about right now, but that's just how it is. Turn around. Foxy, thank you. Yeah, a few people have been complaining about that actually. It's just Twitch doing Twitch things.
PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
But don't worry, because they added extra details in Twin Snakes to make up for it, such as the floating snake in the background when he has a sword in his hand. Yeah, I guess Twitch is just doing Twitch things with resubs. Oh yeah, there was a weird, I think it was a reference point floating in Rex's hangar, yep. Or the fact that liquid can't hit you if you don't move. I don't know, towards the end of it, like, it even starts falling apart from a technical standpoint. Shit, look how nice. I could make that into an even better or worse version, but I'll just leave it alone. So we get a ration, maybe. Nope. Oh well. I know, right? It's crazy how long we've been able to do this. I think I've played these games a few times by now. We might meme a lot, but I'm genuinely honored to be able to, you know, keep the series alive and relevant on Twitch. That's really thanks to all the people who keep stopping by. I'm a piss box. I should get the PSG-1 call now, but I think all they talk about is Meryl. Let me see, maybe we can get it here.
Excellent.
Oh, nice.
That is a PSG-1, one of the best sniper rifles in the world. It is accurate enough to shoot cleanly through a 2.5 centimeter square from a distance of 100 meters. Unlike other sniper rifles, the PSG-1 is not bolt action. It is semi-automatic. Its best feature is that it allows for rapid fire. When you are shooting over long distances, the slightest tremble can make you miss your target by inches. Try to keep your hands as still as possible.
As still as possible. Now we get a whole bunch of useless sniping facts during the boss fight. Did we do all the... We didn't do the claim call.
Those are claymore mines. Unlike other mines, which are planted underground, claymores are set up above ground and are designed to produce maximum damage in a wide fan-shaped area. When they go off, they spray 700 1.2 millimeter steel pellets in a 60-degree pattern, much like an oversized shotgun. Traditionally, claymores use a tripwire to set them off, but those claymores are a new type. They are camouflaged using the new stealth technology and are equipped with sophisticated motion detectors.
Oh, I guess the call where she talks about a little bit of the history about the mines being left behind and kind of like maiming civilians in some conflicts. That's the mine detector call. I thought it wasn't the claymore call. So maybe the mine detector is worth picking up for something after all. Well, we can still pick it up later in the game. Shows up right before Rex's hangar. Because that's kind of an interesting call, because she goes over that the history of mines left behind on the battlefield. Alright, Wolf is not fucking around. See, on extreme, she's extremely quick about moving, aiming, and the time before, the time it takes her between aiming and shooting is pretty quick, so you don't really want to go out there if she's already aiming at you. So usually wait for her to be behind this pillar. Sometimes she doesn't do it for a while, it's annoying. And we just need to get her right away. Before she can get me. Ooh, that's close. More drugs. That spot. That bitch. Shit, I think that probably missed. What do you guys think? Yeah, it definitely missed. And she's about to shoot me back. Yep, I heard the bullet impact the pillar. Oof, dodged. Sidestepped in the last second while crawling. I don't want to run out of diazepam though because I want to do the call. Alright, now the bullet is traveling in mid-air, but we froze time with the codec. Shit, I didn't have the diazepam equipped, did I? Oh, maybe I did? Let's see.
The tranquilizer that Wolf is
Well, there we go, there's a diazepam.
Diazepam?
It's benzodiazepam-based anti-anxiety drug. It has a strong effect on the central nervous system and is often used as a psychotropic drug.
So how does it stop your hands from trembling?
Anti-anxiety drugs are also effective as muscle relaxants. They're widely used to treat psychosomatic disorders such as autonomic ataxia or as pre-anesthetics to relax patients before an operation.
I see.
But be careful. If diazepam is used in large doses over a long period of time, it becomes addictive like alcohol. An adult should take no more than 1 to 4 doses per day, with each dose being 0.25 to 0.5 milligrams each.
Jeez, you sound like a doctor.
I am a scientist.
Nah, she's not quiet, and the way that you know that she's not quiet is because she actually has a reloading animation during the boss fight. Unlike Quiet. Because it would take something advanced like a PS1 game to do that, to have the enemy sniper actually reload her gun. Yeah, Quiet never reloads when you fight her, which is weird because when she's out as a companion, she actually does reload. So I don't know what the fuck is wrong with that, but yeah, let's just leave it at that. Sam Joe, thanks for the 70 months. All right, so the fight is over. The last bullet is on its way to her. We just froze time with the codec to get some sniping trivia calls.
Get on your stomach. Fire from the prone position. It would be good if you had a tripod or something stable to balance your weapon on. If you do not have that, hold the weapon firmly under your armpit and keep it still with your chin. Line up your target in your scope's crosshairs. Most soldiers can hit a target at 300 meters. I have a friend who can hit one at 520 meters.
Cool story, sister. How does that help me? I'm not sure, but that must have been Ames. And Ames is there, right next to Nastasia, if you read In the Darkness of Shadow Moses. So maybe Ames was like, "Ma, tell him about that one time I hit a target at 520 meters." Tell him. She must be talking about Ames. Also, it's not really that impressive, but whatever.
You must have nerves of steel and lots of patience. Sometimes you have to sit in position for days, barely moving a muscle. The most important thing is to wait for your opportunity and then take it.
I mean, that's stretching it a little. 520 meters. I mean, meters are pretty close to yards. It's probably like, I don't know, 550, 560 yards. As Americans, we gotta think about yards when shooting. I mean, that's stretching it a little, but still doable with like a 5.56. So, with a scoped PSG-1, you can do much more than that.
A slight tremor in your hand can cause you to
This one.
target 60 meters away by a half a foot or more.
She could not make up her mind
Hold your breath and try to stop your hand from moving.
on what system to use. 60 meters by half a foot. Just pick a system like Imperial no, or metric and stick to it, right? It's weird, he says, at 60 meters you can miss by half a foot or more.
The most important thing is to zero your rifle scope. If you do not zero your sight correctly, you will never be able to hit your target. Your sight might be slightly off, so it would be a good idea to try a test shot. If it is off, you will have to take some lead for that when you shoot.
Don't worry. This was Sniper Wolf's rifle.
In that case, you had better not mess with it.
I don't know where Snake got the idea that the rifle he's using was Sniper Wolf's rifle. There's really no indication of it anywhere, but I don't know.
At a distance of 400 meters, a 1 degree difference in air temperature will take you about 1 centimeter off your target. Atmospheric pressure will affect your shot in the same way. That is why you have to aim differently depending on the conditions. Have you ever heard of the Magnus effect? Normally, a rifle bullet rotates and curves slightly to the right. That is called the Magnus effect. about Comrade Magnus when you are lining up your crosshairs. A slight tremor in
She's repeating stuff now. Okay.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper. According to the SWAT manual, the longest a shooter can stay adequately focused on his target is 15 minutes. After 15 minutes, the observer and the shooter change places. Sniping is usually a two-man job. It looks like your target is stationary. If you've had enough practice, it shouldn't be a difficult shot. The scope of a sniper rifle is extremely powerful. On the other hand, it's got a very narrow field of vision. If you're searching for your enemy's position, it'd be better to use your binoculars. The most important tools you
I really don't know what's going on with some of the calls. Like the one Snake says it's Sniper Wolf's rifle, or the thing where they're stashing using two different systems of measurement. But I mean, these are the calls that Blaustein translated and localized, so I don't know what's going on with that. He's not happy.
Just forget it.
Okay. Instant wrecked. Otacon was watching. Just make sure Otacon's watching first.
Good job with Wolf. Is Meryl okay?
I don't know. I don't see her around.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
Could be. Let's ask Wolf. If she's still alive, I'm gonna get some answers.
Snake.
About Meryl. I'm counting on you.
Wolf is completely unfazed by taking 10 308s to the face. Nobody's ever bitched about that explanation, or that needing an explanation. Sniper Wolf is just magically completely fine.
Now would be a good time to save your mission. You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
Something you
I'm
ate?
not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or
That
something.
something you ate apparently was something that was added in translation, or was deemed otherwise offensive, so therefore it did not make it into Twin Snakes.
Snake, it's all up to you.
It's a good thing she reminded me to save, because I actually do want to show the other unique game over when you die through torture.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? Oh, I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents.
How did you change your name, Liquid Lucy? Thank you for 93 months. Did we not get it right before? You changed your name, didn't you? Here, we're not really supposed to be able to look down, but if you fuck with the D-pad and the analog at the same time, you can look down and see that there's actually nothing on the bed. But we can look at all the people here.
I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
So moving triggers Ocelot's line, and there's two more we can do. By trying to attack with square, and trying to open inventory with R2.
Long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light.
And now I'm doing R2, so he should say something.
It's no use. We've taken away all your weapons.
As I'm trying to open the inventory, he says that.
Don't worry. They're safe. But you won't be needing them anymore.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Don't make me laugh. These shackles are
hell with Meryl.
Have they given in to
Nice.
our demands
Another
yet?
5 bits to kill Meryl. Thank you, Gray Fox 93.
They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, Just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW.
There's actually a line that's kind of missing here.
There's no Geneva Convention.
What Snake's answering there. That's why when he says, I never heard that before, sounds so out of place.
You should be.
It's kind of weird.
Okay, let's get started.
I'm not sure why, but that line about French movies, or the French using... oh yeah, we're gonna die here. The French using electricity as a means of torture first. So if you die through the torture, he's not fucking around. When he says there are no continues, there are no continues. So if you die...
Ocelot. Did it again. Sorry, boss.
It's worth it just to hear that line in Liquid and Ocelot in the background. And then there's just one big exit button. You can't continue. So, if you really haven't saved your game, and you can't do the torture, and you die, then there goes your entire progress. You just wasted your entire save, or lack of save, I guess. Which is why Mailing reminds you to save right before the torture. Sitek with 100 months, thank you so much. Phantom 2089 also with 13 months, thank you. Foxhound Cut with 66 also, thanks. But yeah, that view of just the big exit button with no continue is kind of scary if you don't know it's coming. Because you might think he's bluffing, but he's bluffing regarding the auto fire. He does not detect auto fire, but he's not bluffing about the continues. Alright, we'll just get back there real quick.
Leave it to me. I want no more excellence like that DARPA Chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Alright, so we will do at least 2 sessions of torture. It looks like Meryl's dead, but we will decide when Otacon shows up, like always. And first one is easy peasy.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Man, I remember just absolutely not being able to do this as a kid. I could not.
Had enough yet?
I was
We're
stuck.
not finished yet.
I was stuck with the Otacon ending as a kid. I wanted the bandana so bad because I just wanted to shoot the walls with the FAMAS forever. Actually, there's only like 200 frequencies in the game, so you could just try all of them, technically.
Can you take one more?
I'd try that once, because I wanted to try calling every single frequency in the game, just in case there's a hidden one or something. It didn't take that long, it took maybe 5 or 10 minutes to try all of them. But yeah, if you don't know, if you just to look for Meryl's frequency at first, it can be really confusing.
One more time.
Okay, I must regain this little bit of health I lost. Come on. Next one.
You don't want to die like this, do you?
Oh, this is actually the last one.
I could do this all day.
When he says I could do this all day, it's actually the last one for this session. Alright, let's see if we can recharge the batteries. There we go.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA Chief? Whew. What a stench.
Hey, thanks, Anthony.
That witch. She took my clothes. Shut up in there, will ya?
At the very least, Konami and probably Kojima are aware of MGS Con. And I'm actually kind of looking forward to all the whatever memes or cringe or whatever the fuck comes out of MGS Con that will be recorded. Streamed, recorded, made into memes, who knows. So, I would imagine pretty much anything that happens there will be seen by Kojima at some point.
I've been better.
So,
How's Meryl?
while he might not be there, maybe you'll see or hear about it.
The government has decided not to give in to their demands.
I won't be streaming directly, but I will be in the gaming section, and I think they're going to stream the gaming section.
I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you?
I'm not sure yet if I'll be doing my own stream, like my POV.
I'm sorry.
Because I would have to go with an entirely new setup for that.
Metal Gear? Secret advanced nuclear weapons research? Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give
How
in
to
their
last
demands?
exactly 10
Let them have
seconds in
Big
the
Boss's
chat.
remains.
Good job.
Or is there
Get
some
filtered.
reason you can't do that? Something you haven't told me.
That was a good laugh.
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments.
Night with the raid.
We don't want the existence of the genome
Welcome
army
on
to go
in, guys.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA Chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood.
God, and these people are allowed to vote?
Drained.
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the Chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the Chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Yeah, nobody tell the Colonel. She's basically dead. Maybe if you want to skip the dialogue, you didn't exactly pick the right series. I don't understand, but okay. Besides, there's nothing we can do right now. We have to wait for the second torture session. How am I supposed to get a caution in here? Besides, there are no cautions in MGS 1. There's only alert evasion. And like normal phase. So this is Sushi Lagger. I am not entirely sure how to. I mean, I want to.
It's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Honor your request, but there are no cautions in here. I should probably add a disclaimer that that's for MGS 2, 3, and 4. Peace Walker. Even V, I guess, technically you can kind of get a caution. But MGS 1 literally does not have cautions as a mechanic.
Press the select button to submit.
So I'm puzzled at. Oh, holy shit, Titus, what did you do?
There are
No way. She was fucking saved.
I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique,
$100 reduce
among the Mujahideen guerrillas
to save Meryl. Titus Oberman, thank you. I'm glad you're feeling better. Well, I'm not 100% yet, but yeah.
I am not like
Your channel in the chat always brighten my day. Thank you. Thank you for your support.
It's a sport.
You're all
Quick, Ocelot, tell us about all the snipers and helicopters you saw in Afghanistan.
Well, shall we begin?
Well, like I said, okay, that was. Wait, I just ate $10.
Okay, here we
it was
go.
$10, wasn't it? Okay, so it's 110. We will decide when Otacon shows up, like always. But damn, okay, I did not expect that. That's a very generous donation. Thank you. I did try the garlic. I was so desperate I tried the garlic again.
Shall we go again?
It didn't work very well. Come on.
Had enough yet?
You try putting 3 or 4 cloves of garlic in your mouth and just chewing it. And tell me if you like it.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
But actually, you can just get the same exact substance that's supposed to be created when you chop up or chew garlic. You can just get that in pure form, which is a much higher dosage and a fraction of the pain
Make it easy
and taste. So,
one more time.
you can just do that instead. Well, now that we're saving Meryl, we might not get to see it unless somebody kills her last second, but, if Meryl dies, and you grab Johnny, Snake gets a cold, and that's when you get the garlic call. I got a little distracted there. It'd be cool if you had to deal with whatever health you have left after the torture for the rest of the game, but it doesn't matter, fuck it. It refills anyway.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government.
Like Darius.
He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just
Another $100 this time for Nectarius. Holy shit. But
I want Russia to be reborn.
he says fuck Meryl.
Need a brave new world order.
What does that mean? Because it could mean either or. I mean, I'm just fucking with you. I know what you mean. Fuck Meryl is kill Meryl, but technically, if you want to fuck Meryl, unless you have weird fetishes, you might be asking that she survives. If you want to be technical. I'm kidding. I know what the fuck he means. I'm just fucking with you. So we're back where we started, because we just added $100 to both choices. Holy shit, you guys. You're crazy. Thank you so much. Damn, you guys really are helping out a lot. So, never mind. I guess she's fucking dead. So now, I guess we'll call Otacon. Just, you don't need to call him, but it kind of adds to it.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close.
Yeah, the big torture machine at work in the break room. Everybody has one. Yeah, I know what that is. Otacon didn't think it was suspicious to have a torture machine at work. Maybe Ocelot supposedly brought it with him. I think there's some lore about it.
Nothing new to report.
But where the fuck did they keep it?
Is there anything I can do?
And how did they bring it in when they were originally supposed to be there to protect the base?
The level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay.
Whatever.
We
I don't
can
know.
leave out the benzodrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Hey, at least she's awake in this version of the game.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did
Snake,
you do that?
put the controller I
Your
stimulated your muscle fibers
What?
with the nanomachine Cilia. It'll feel good. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi,
What a
please
time to
talk
do it.
to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Damn, that's it's a rare sound bit
Tell me
there.
about yourself.
Myself. That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Pee stored in the balls? We're not sure.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hey, Stugging, thank you for the 31 months.
I'm headed your way now.
Let's see.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big four. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
It's funny that Liquid's telling you not to tell Ocelot anything. He might just be doing it to fuck with Ocelot too, you don't know. Let's see. Alien Call is pretty good too.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse, believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're alright. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Because there's a couple interactions between Liquid and Ocelot where you can tell that they weren't exactly on the same line. They weren't exactly, Oh shit, Meryl's dead. Okay, so if Meryl dies, we get the cold. But if Meryl survives, then we get the bomb. And then there's a call there where Liquid gets genuinely mad at Ocelot for doing that. He wasn't informed of it, I guess. So he might also be fucking with Ocelot here, telling Snake not to tell Ocelot anything. Who knows? But then again, there's this call where he tells you not to anger him or tease him.
Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you. You'll need to save your strength.
So maybe not. Maybe he's just playing the part there. But it's funny to think about it that way.
Don't worry. You'll have a chance to escape. Hang on.
And if it gets to the point where you gotta hold it in with your hands, it's kind of bad. There's Otacon appearing out of nowhere. And actually, the call here
I'm here. Where?
is one of the ones that makes the most sense.
What are you using the codec for? I'm right here.
It's funny that they have that call.
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
Alright, so some pretty crazy shit is going on with this mission war right now, but just to make it clear and fair to everybody, we're going to stop counting the donations for it as soon as this cutscene ends. That's just the way I always do it.
It's me,
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later.
Have a Cuervo.
Also, this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room.
This time it's not ketchup. It's a Cuervo.
It's a handkerchief.
Good one. Good shit.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
And here we go. She is indeed dead.
Wait.
Alright. So, since she's dead, we can fuck up the ketchup, I guess. Now we don't really need to do the next session of torture, other than to just give up. Because technically there's up to 4. But we don't need to do all of them. Let's see if we can get the call now.
Did you use the ketchup? It took me a long time to find that. It's exactly the right color and consistency, too. Use it wisely, okay?
So depending on how you escape, this call just heavily hints at how to use it, right? What to use it for, but depending on how you escape, whether you use the ketchup or not, then Otacon will be disappointed or not. Yeah, fuck it, let's just use it, but fuck it up. The funny thing is, if you just spin in place, he doesn't care, because technically I'm not moving, not changing my position. Alright, Johnny, look, I gotta go kill Meryl, so you get the fuck out of my cell. Okay, bye. Yeah, okay. What the hell are you doing? I like his line. Thanks when you do this.
What the hell are you doing?
It sounds so good for some reason. I fucked it up. Now we gotta wait for the next torture session just to give up and kill Meryl. Hey, here it is.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Okay, here we go.
Before it even starts, oh, I'm a pussy.
You win.
Had enough? So, you're human after all. The torture will stop as I promised.
Nectarius.
I'll take the woman.
Good job.
in return. I'll have my fun with her before I kill her.
Meryl.
I hope you can still look at yourself.
They're gonna play Mario Kart together.
Mei-Ling, you must think I'm garbage.
Snake, don't blame yourself too much. You just...
Blame Nectarius.
Just let them kill Meryl to save my own worthless hide.
Listen, in China they have a saying. Forget it. I'll use my own words this time. Cheer up, Snake. Don't listen to what he said. It's nothing but a bluff. I'm sure about that.
I don't think he's the bluffing type.
But Snake, you have a job to do. Pull yourself together for the world's sake. First, you've got to figure out how to get out of there.
Choke talker tapes.
You've got to pull yourself together and get back to work.
You're right. I've sat here feeling sorry for myself long enough. Thanks, Mei-Ling.
He's only the bluffing type when it comes to auto-fire controllers.
Snake, don't give up.
And strangely, Campbell doesn't seem to give a fuck.
Snake, that's a prison cell. You can't open the door from the inside. Somehow, you'll have to get the key off the guard.
I think it only works if you do it in the first or second session. Since we did it in the third one, maybe that's... Because you gotta do it before the call with Naomi and Campbell.
That's all I can do for you, Snake.
So now the way that we're gonna get out is by having Grey Fox break down the door when Johnny goes to take his next shit. There it is. It's starting to take a dump. Okay, so we're actually gonna get a cold now. Because Meryl's dead. I grabbed Johnny. I don't know if it matters if you grab him before or after, but just in case, I'm gonna grab him again. And that's what gives Snake a cold. Because Meryl has to be dead. He had to grab Johnny because he has the cold and he gives it to Snake.
Otacon? So you're here to get me out.
I don't know if it was necessarily a gun
Ninja.
or some sort of explosive or who knows. It's not clear how he breaks down a door. Yeah, let's let Johnny do what he does best. It does sound like a gunshot sound effect when he breaks down the door, but I don't know. He's gonna be a while in there. Now, see if I can remember to try to leave without the equipment. We get a few calls about it. And now Otacon's gonna be disappointed that we didn't escape with the ketchup.
Looks like you escaped. I'm glad.
No thanks to you.
Too bad. I thought you'd be able to figure out what my plan was.
What are you talking about? I was just lucky that security was careless.
Snake has no clue. And Otacon is just... This guy's dumb. Okay.
Snake, wait a minute. You forgot to take your items.
They're probably being kept somewhere close by.
Whatever. I can do this with my bare hands. So if you try to leave with no items, actually, the elevator will be turned off. It won't work. Oh shit. This is... Also, we're getting shreked by the cameras because I didn't go there as soon as I could. What a weird continue. If you just go there right away, you can stay there. Hello? I guess not. What the fuck? Is it different if you don't have your items? That's weird. Maybe the cameras are just more aggressive or some shit. Usually you just... I swear I just go there and it works. I don't know what the fuck is going on. That's weird.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
That's actually kind of weird. Do I have to wait for them to move? Oh, maybe that's it. I forgot. No, there's no fucking way. The cameras shouldn't see me like doing this. Something is different if you don't have your items. Anyway, that's why we can't continue. Because the elevator is just not working. That's fucking weird. I don't know what the deal is, those cameras.
Careful. They've set up new gun cameras and increased their patrols. They don't want you to get away. You can either destroy them with a grenade or jam them with your chaff.
Oh yeah, it's
you
curious.
You won't be able to get on the elevator unless you disable those gun cameras.
That's not
First,
true.
You've got to retrieve your items.
But it is curious that he suggests a grenade of all things. It's actually really tough to do with a grenade. C4 is much easier. But yeah, I don't know. The camera is like
Snake, what happened to your items? You're not gonna try to
much more efficient.
bare-handed, are you? Get your items.
Is it really because of the I don't have the items? It's fucking weird.
If you're looking for your items, they're near where you were being tortured. Why don't you go get them?
If you knew that, why didn't you just bring them to me?
The guard was scary.
I forgot about that. That's worth doing just for that. Otacon's scared of Johnny.
What about your equipment? You are not going to leave behind everything you've collected, are you? Hurry, grab your stuff.
So you're telling me you can't do this if that camera sees me? I don't know if it's just a matter of timing then. Because you can stay there for a bit, and maybe when the elevator works you can get away in time. But I never realized it's so close. Hey, fuck this. Let's get the items. And this camera isn't gonna move, so... Oof. Okay. I swear to God, usually when I just go out of this room, you can just go in front of the elevator and it works. Now the problem is that there's no items, there's nothing. See? Now it doesn't... I don't know what the fuck was going on with that. It has to be because I was naked. Camo index. Yes. I don't know. I remember that the elevator is turned off, but I forgot that the cameras are much more aggressive for some reason. Well, yeah, you can't really do anything with no gear. Because it's not just that you don't have your previous gear, there's also no items in the world that you can pick up. Because actually on that floor they had chaff grenades, but they don't appear unless you get your gear back. Who knows? Maybe you can do some sort of weird glitch, or maybe emulator fucking with the memory adders of things to be naked elsewhere and see if there's items you can pick up. Because all you really need from now on is a stinger. Because think about it, you can use a stinger for the hind, for wolf, for raven, and for Rex. Literally the only thing we need is a stinger. And maybe a few chaff grenades. Just in case. The stinger is the only key weapon left. I'm talking in terms of weapons. You can actually use a stinger for all the 4 bosses left in the game that require weapons. That's crazy. I never realized that before. I'm gonna stop by B2 real quick to get the body armor. But yeah, the PAL key and the security card, I need those. Stun grenades are nice. I mean, the other stuff is nice to have, but it's not required. With the Stinger, you can do everything. Let's get this real quick. Some stun grenades. I wonder what would happen if you could somehow glitch your way out naked and go to where Stinger is, if it even spawns, or if you can pick it up. Yes, my uncle works at Konami, and I know exclusively for a fact, in fact, breaking news worldwide, right here, right now, we're getting a remake. Because that's never been announced before. There's never been rumors like that before. Come on. Where's the remake command? Is it just remake? Yes, there you go. I don't understand how all these people are hyped for it, but at the same time, nobody caught on the fact that this shit happens literally every month. Or at best every 2 months. Every month, somebody comes up, some bullshit, leak, rumor, headline, clickbait, whatever the fuck. MGS3 remake. Confirmed. This time for real. Okay. And now he's crawling through here. I don't know. Yes, John Konami. So we can tell that Meryl's dead from this cutscene here with the call. Campbell says, if Meryl's alive, he will say she knows the prisoners are a part of war. But if Meryl's dead, he will say it's okay, you did what you could to Snake. But even if you don't know the outcome of the torture, if you catch this part, you can still tell what happened. I keep saying it every month. Eventually, maybe if they do it, you know, they'll let me like, see, I told you. It is kind of insane at this point, yes.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, it's okay. You did what you could. Now, let it rest.
Colonel.
She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. but you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. And besides that, for all we know, Meryl's okay, right?
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Okay, so right about now is the time that Snake should be getting cold. But in order for Snake to sneeze, we have to stand still. You won't sneeze if you're running around. Because I guess that would be really annoying to stop you while you're running. Might take another minute or so, because I kind of made it here a little fast. But it's usually around this time. And then once we get the sneeze, actually you can get the calls about the cold slightly before you get the sneeze. Kind of a spoiler. Before you even know that Snake has a cold by sneezing, there it is. You can get the calls about it. Here we go. And this is why I shoot garlic.
Snake, Naomi wants to talk to you.
How do you feel, Snake?
Well, to tell you the truth, I think I'm catching a cold.
I'm monitoring you via the nanomachines. Your body temperature is elevated and your lymph nodes are slightly swollen. Don't worry, it appears to be just a mild rhinovirus.
I guess I got it from that soldier.
I've increased your nutrition and elevated your blood sugar level.
You can't cure it?
Sorry, Snake. The nanomachines don't carry antibiotics. Maybe you could find some garlic. It contains natural antibiotics, you know. Vitamins and minerals, too.
Ugh, raw garlic. Give me a break.
There must be some
There's some truth to that, though.
That would make you feel better. If not, you'll just have to wait until your body's natural defenses take over.
You caught a cold, Snake? In battle, you need to be in top physical condition. Do you have any cold medicine?
Is there any cold medicine on this base?
What's wrong, Snake? You caught a cold? I think there's some in the commander's room. There's a pharmaceutical storage room in the southwest of the first floor basement of the warhead storage building. There are other types of drugs there too. I gave directions to another soldier who'd caught a cold.
Well, it looks like he gave the call to me.
I don't think Nastasha cares, does she?
Sounds like
Oh, she
you
does.
have a bad cold. You had better try to shake it off.
Everybody says something about it.
What is it, Snake? Oh, he's a limb that has but a disease. Mortal to cut it off. To cure it, easy. Snake, you caught a cold, didn't you? Don't you think you'd better take some cold medicine at least?
And whatever, by the time we get up the tower, it will be gone anyway. All that running. You can hear Snake like huffing and puffing in the call as soon as you get up all the way upstairs. So maybe he's sweating the cold off or something. Hey, 3-dog raid. Welcome on in, guys. I have been kind of waiting for this because I'm gonna need 3-dog to check his Discord. So hopefully, I don't know, sometimes just send raids without even bothering to go to the channel, but just in case, maybe 3 dogs here. I left him a message in Discord. Okay. I was gonna do something, but I thought about it too late after I threw the stun grenade. Oh well. Oh, that was a little off. At work, 4 to 5 business days. Ash, I wanted to stop for the call, but the door there.
Snake, it's dark inside the communication towers. You should use your night vision or thermal goggles.
The game really thinks it's that dark in here. It's really not that dark at all.
Snake, the launch deadline for the new nuclear warhead is almost here. Hurry and get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base. The overland route is blocked by a glacier. Climb the communications tower so you can go over it. The communications tower consists of Tower A and Tower B. You're in Tower A now. To get to Tower B, you'll have to use the outside walkway.
Remember, Snake, dark places are dangerous places. You can't see where your enemies are coming from. Please use your night vision goggles or your thermal goggles.
How about I use the body armor? It's much better.
The communications tower consists
So all the calls actually change after you get the door call. That's why I'm doing these now.
When you are in a dark place...
Why do they think it's so dark in here? Mainly just thinks it's like a boss fight or something.
What's up, Snake?
Oh no, she doesn't. Yeah, just people trying to kill me. No big deal.
There's a Chinese proverb, the mind cannot be in 2 places at once. Make sure that you're not thinking of something else during the mission, okay?
It's kind of weird how nobody really seems alarmed for what's going on. Right now, at least. I think when we get this call, because we tried to open the door with the key card and it still doesn't open. Now everything changes.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
That's a good question, actually, if they still talk about using MVGs if you haven't equipped. I think yes, actually. But if not, it might be worth picking up the MVGs just to get the different calls here.
Snake, there's a walkway up on the roof too. You should use that one.
Maybe something to try. I don't have the MVGs right now.
The walkway door
So next time.
Wait a minute, Snake. According to these satellite photos that Mei Ling got, it looks as if there's a walkway on the roof as well.
You can take that to the other side too.
Be careful, Snake.
This is around the time when Naomi starts getting genuinely concerned about Snake. After they talk about Grey Fox and Big Boss, it looks like Naomi actually starts somewhat forgiving or caring for Snake.
When you are in a dark...
Okay, shut up. There should be a call with Campbell telling you to use your throw move on the bad guys. The bad guys.
Snake, you'll have to use the walkway on the roof. I'm up there.
That's easy for you to say.
Use your throw move on the bad guys that are chasing you.
There you go.
Grenades might work well too. To get the grenade to explode near the soldiers, pull the pin and hold on to it for 4 seconds before you throw it.
Holy shit! He's advising to cook the grenades. That's dangerous as fuck, man. Ah! Yeah, fuck that. That was too close. Just stun grenades. Fuck it, we have way too many now. I can just spam them. Can't see shit. Fuck, maybe that was a little bit too much spamming. We still have a couple floors left. And these guys are like super soldiers. They take a lot of hits to go down, and they do like double damage. You don't actually need to end the alert, but you can by killing all of them.
Use your throw move on the bad guys that are...
To bad guys. Let me see if I can get the last guy. Shit. That doesn't matter, my health is about to get refilled anyway. Damn it. What's that? A ladder? Never mind. I don't know how to use that. Actually, I do kind of wish I had a little bit more health here, because even though it's about to get refilled, you can stay and let Liquid hit you a little bit, just to hear his laughs, because they're so good. Hey, Angus Short Round, thank you for the 30 months. They were never trained in using ladders, I guess. This is a brief moment where we can get the rope call.
Rope? If it is at least 12 millimeters thick, lightweight, and hard to cut, you should be able to rappel with it as well. It is not a hemp rope, is it?
No, it looks like it's made of nylon fibers.
Good. When hemp rope gets wet, it loses its flexibility. It would not be good for rappelling, but that rope sounds like it will not be a problem.
Which is kind of a spoiler when you think about it, because nobody's talking about rappelling down anything. Like, what are you talking about? What is this rope for? Like, the walkway hasn't been destroyed yet. But it's weird at the same time, because now is the only time you can get this call. Because before we had the alert, and after, all they're talking about is the hind. And you don't even have the rope anymore, you have to use it. So it's kind of weird. Campbell being an asshole here.
I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
This is probably a little bit of a technical oversight here. He's like, what's that? You're out of shape? Then climb down and proceed north. See how his tone of voice is kind of off a little bit? It's weird because that's actually the second part of this next call. Somehow got slapped into that call.
Be right in front of you. Cross it to get to Tower B. Then climb down and proceed north.
Now it matches his tone of voice for the previous line, and it makes a little bit more sense. It's funny because he's like trying to be an asshole or something. Like,
Should be right in.
you're out of shape, then climb down. I don't think that's the case. Oh, where could Master be? He's a little busy right now, I guess. He's on the toilet.
Otacon, I'm up on the roof.
That was a pretty fast climb.
I wanted to go slowly, but someone there forced me to move faster.
Oh. Well, you can relax, because there's an elevator in Tower B. That walkway will take you to Tower B.
So, the terrorists intentionally set their deadline to coincide with the signing of the START 3 Accord. According to the terms of START 3, both Russia and the US are to reduce the number of their nuclear warheads in deployment to between 2,000 and 2,500 missiles. The current president has not yet had any major foreign policy successes. His term will be up soon, and the word at the White House is that he desperately wants this one for the history books.
Typical politician.
It is a big concern for him and his supporters.
It's weird that Nastasha says that the current president's term will be up soon. Because the current president is Solidus, and the game takes place in 2005. So, like he would have been like, what, 1 year into his term? So, why would they say that his term is almost up when there's like 3 years left? I'm not entirely sure. But it gets weird later in MGS 2 because 2007 he does get removed from office. But I guess his term would have been up in 2008 anyway. So it's just kind of weird. I mean, he only gets removed like 1 year before time anyway, so it's weird because the whole thing with Solidus and the Patriots wasn't an idea or being written at this point. But the fact that Nastasha says the current president's term will be up soon is kind of weird. I don't know. Well, rip walkway. Not even 1 year, because like the elections in November and MGS 1 takes place in February, so literally like 4 months into the presidency. Not even a year. Huh.
Damn!
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope.
If only I had a rope that I just found.
That rope I got.
What are you going to do?
That line always sounds a little funny.
With your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Let's get hit a couple times, just so we can hear Liquid laugh.
walkway on the roof of Tower A was destroyed? That doesn't mean there's no other way. You'll have to go to the north part of Tower A and use that rope to rappel down to the walkway below.
It's too dangerous. That hind is aiming at Snake, and he'll need to use both hands to repel, too.
You're right, but we have no choice. The hind can't move in tight spaces. It's our best bet.
This is insane.
The Colonel's right. There's no other way.
Again, I think this is actually genuine concern from Naomi at this point in the story. She starts to look at Snake a little differently. Master, what do I do? Oh, you're still in the toilet.
Snake, are you gonna take on a hind with your bare hands?
I'm not that big of
He says the same thing and Liquid says...
I can use against him somewhere.
There are Stinger missiles in Communications Tower B. I'm pretty sure they're near the entrance to the walkway. If you had a rope, you could probably get them by dropping down from the roof.
The fuck were they thinking? They just leaving the Stingers there where Snake can pick them up and then go after Snake with a hind. Convenient.
Only a handful of pilots in the world could operate a hind in a blizzard like this. The IR and night vision equipment would be useless. He must be flying on manual. That means your chaff won't work. Only a handful.
That's all she says for now. Okay.
Are you hurt, Snake?
Melee things. Just a boss fight. Almost boss fight.
There are Stinger missiles.
Alright, alright. One more, maybe. Yeah, the random genome soldier. Come on. There you go. He didn't laugh. Shit. I don't think I can take another hit. Let me see if there's like... I don't think there's a unique game over for die here. But since Liquid's laughing every time you get hit, it would have been nice to have like a laughing game over as well. Nah, it's just a generic game over, okay. Alright, fuck it. If you get hit and survive without dying... Well, he did it the first time. He didn't do it on the second hit. That's why I wish I had a little bit more health, but it's okay. Now the health gets refilled for this, anyway.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can.
I always make a mess of this part. Get hit multiple times. Well, clearly he installed some speakers on the hind. And he's making damn sure the Snake hears everything he says. And later even blasting the music. Fuck, I'm getting so much damage. I always fuck this part up. Okay, I'll take that. I forgot to do the call. I always get distracted. I forget the call. Otacon's like, wow, Snake, you're like a movie star. Take these guys out. I always fucking miss one on the last hit. Like clockwork. No! See when we run up in here. He's still there. In this gameplay model, since it's not as detailed, you can't really see inside. Well, there's two seats there, the gunner seat in front and the pilot seat in the back. And if you look carefully during the cutscenes with the Hind, Liquid's actually in the front, like the gunner seat, and there's a random ass genome soldier sitting in the actual pilot seat. So when they attribute the fact that only a few skilled pilots could fly in this kind of weather, both Mei Ling and Nastasha say it. It's not Liquid, it's this random ass genome soldier in there with him, the unsung hero of, I don't know, Hind piloting. But you can only see him during the cutscenes because it's a different model, it's more detailed, with like see-through cockpit and stuff. But as of right now, Liquid just sees the door open and he starts blasting the Hind theme. It's a musical door. It's funny because I guess that's like the presence behind theme. Yeah, there's definitely some speakers in that Hind, so you can hear him laugh and you can hear him blast the music. And then as soon as you grab the stinger, if you try to aim it at him, he just flies away like a pussy instantly. Because we're not intended to fight him here.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That Hind is a monster. You have only a small chance to win, but at least it's better than no chance.
That's a pretty grim analysis, Nastasha.
To shoot down that Hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight him in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
Maybe now would be a good time to blow that door open with some C4 so you can get through later.
Completely useless. There's no reason whatsoever to go back through that door. But I guess if you're playing on lower difficulty, where there's actually rations, and you're absolutely desperate for a ration, you could go all the way back at the bottom of the first tower, and where there's a ration there. That's the only reason I can think of that you would ever go there. Well, you actually cannot get out of the towers at all. If you go all the way back to the first door, it will be locked even with a key card. And there's like a little cutscene where Snake goes, huh? Actually, similar to this one. Except Snake goes, huh? And here he does it if you try to use the elevator. Huh? Fresh tendrils with the 30 mods, thank you. So these crates are blocking the way up. So, since Snake is too weak to do it, Otacon's gonna have to move them. For us, for Snake to get through, he will stack them nicely. Nobody's behaving here, Glassy. Not even you.
Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
It's actually, yeah, it's a little cheap. It's a little lame, the way that they funneled the player into the Otacon cutscene. I don't see why he couldn't just be here the first time you come here and have the talk and then go up. But because technically Snake doesn't need to go up, he needs to go down. So I guess that's why, to give you an excuse to go down. Because all Snake cares about is get past the communications towers. So you don't need to go up for that. You need to get down. But once we find a destroyed staircase, that's when you have to go up.
The way to the top is blocked, huh? Well, we can worry about that later. Why don't you go and see what's happening below?
Now, for once, even though Otacon was on the screen, we're not talking about piss. Just rappel down the entire fucking building, but jumping 3 feet to get there, out of the question. Okay then.
The staircase is broken. Tough luck. Looks like the elevator's the only way up now. Okay, Snake, I want you to head up there right away.
So that's when Otacon shows up. Wait, my mic is fucking up and not a single person has told me. Until Glassy. You can hear Otacon moving, that's great. Oh, you know what? Actually, I did make my mic a little louder earlier for a Discord call. So let me adjust the volume. That might be it.
Shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Should be better
It wasn't as dramatic
now.
as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
Should be a little better now.
Yeah, I was watching.
Not a single person mentioned it
I
for
was
6.5
riding in the back of their
hours.
truck. Thanks to the stealth
Damn.
camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
Yeah, we can make the game quieter, sure.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the
Maybe
hero
like that.
always saves the girl.
It constantly needs to be fucked
You mean
with.
Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have
Doesn't
to be able
matter,
to
girls are
protect
not
them.
real.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
Nice, dude. Good to see you.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort.
Unfortunately, Konami had no
You really
vacancies.
look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic.
It's
I'm counting
been
on
a
you.
rough month. Let's just leave it at that. I don't think the color range is off. Usually I notice that. And let me look at the actual stream instead of OBS. No, I don't think it is. I kind of developed an eye for it when the HDMI color range is off. I don't think that's the case. It is weird though, sometimes it shows up one way on OBS and a different way on stream. But I'm looking right now. Wait, this is Classy's fault. I was trying to get the best and brightest scientists to decipher what she's trying to say there. And we got hit. Now the game's too loud? Okay. I'll have the best and brightest scientists at NASA figure out what the fuck you were trying to say. That's the line I was inspired by. Fuck. Now I can't get hit as much by behind. I guess it doesn't matter if I use the ration here. It screwed everything up. Was that 3 or 4? I don't even remember. That was 4. I just wasted a chef grenade. Yeah. It seems like even if I had the perfect settings, every time I leave my streaming setup alone for too long and I come back, somehow that's not the right settings anymore. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay. I kind of don't want to fuck with the menu and saving and reloading to do the mono TV thing. Fuck it. We're not doing every single extra right now anyway. I can take 1 hit, I think, with the body armor. So if that happens, I'll eat the ration. I should be able to take 1 hit, I think. Maybe just barely. Yeah, I think so.
So, the snakes finally come out of this hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Welcome on in, Buckshot Bells. I don't blame you, it's a new channel. I've only been doing this for like 15 years. Let's see if we can do it without getting hit. But if you're talking about the colors, I don't know, that might be the brightness thing though, because shit. When the color range is off, it's the entirety of the colors that just, for lack of better term, everything looks darker. Oh, time to get ammo. At least on my monitor and my OBS, so 2 monitors really. 3 actually, because all of them, the one with the stream, one with my actual gameplay, and one with OBS, it looks okay on all three of them. I am not sure. Talking about... Okay, now I have to probably get hit for sure because I'm getting distracted. The black's on the player. Shit. I don't know, Jenkle. I don't see it. I don't know what to tell you. Oh shit. That was close. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you're talking about. But it's not a matter of range. It's probably a matter of brightness. Okay, I see it now. It's the very, very bottom of the player. Okay, I'm gonna get hit now. Let's blame Jankle for this one. Shit. The very, very bottom. You know, that's a matter of brightness. It's not a matter of color range. Because I can show you what the wrong color range looks like, and it's definitely different. Fuck it, let's do it. Okay, let's put on the wrong color range. Give me a second. Capture card. Color range full. Let's switch to limited. And it looks like ass. See how everything's darker all of a sudden? Look at the text, look at the window, look at the steel beam at the bottom right. See, that's darker. So that's the wrong color range. If we go back to full rather than limited, then we can actually see a little bit more of the steel beam and shit. And the text window is more, it's less, it's more see-through, I guess, how it's supposed to be. But yeah, the brightness I had to lower manually, so I could probably make it a little darker even. It's actually not terrible because we're like outside right now, but like inside, the, especially communication towers where it says it's dark in there, you have the wrong color range. It just looks like ass. But actually, most of this environment is bright with the tower itself. Fuck no, Jankle. It's a matter of console and capture card having to match. You can do both limited or both full. As long as they match, it looks somewhat okay. But if you have a discrepancy between the two, the capture card and the console, then it's gonna look like that. Because it's just not agreeing with itself. Because the PS3 has a color range setting and the capture card has a color range setting. And now we got hit twice. Also, I highly doubt that PS1 has an HDMI color setting. Now, HDMI color, PS1, Run! That was risky. Okay. Now we need to unload the rest of this thing here. So we get some more ammo. And then be cool in the corner. And get some calls while the missile makes its way here, slowly.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
I forgot to do the
The elevator to get me out on the roof.
live broadcast call.
Use your ears, Snake. You should be able to tell where he's coming from by the sound of his rotor blades.
I don't have a mono TV today.
Snake, are you okay?
So far, how are you doing?
Sorry, the elevator's not working yet. It's strange. There's no problem with the motor, and the power is on. I need a little more time.
Your best chance is to hit him while he is circling. When his nose isn't pointed at you, that is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Up his butt.
That machine gun can rip you to shreds in
No, not you too, Nastasia, please.
no direction. You'd better hide in the shadows up there.
Did you hear that from Ocelot?
You cannot move while operating your Stinger missile. Focus your sights on that bird as soon as it shows its tail. When its gun turret is aimed at you, quickly hide in the shadows. Use your R1 button effectively.
It's funny, in MGS2, Pliskin also advises using the R1 button when you call him as Raiden. But I'm not sure if it's a mistake, because in MGS2 it's R2 that does the same thing, or if it's something super meta that Pliskin is remembering controls from MGS1, because that's, you know, that's what Snake did. I'm not sure if it's an oversight or it's some super meta shit. That's why Pliskin tells you to use R1 instead of R2.
Equipped with infrared and night vision equipment. It can fly even in pitch dark.
It's actually really useful.
There's one thing.
I see a lot of people not using it.
Only a handful of pilots in the world could operate a high-intensity laser like this. The IR and night vision equipment would be useless. He must be flying on manual. That means your chaff won't work.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, the greatest pilot ever is not Liquid, it's the random genome soldier in him in the pilot seat. And actually, we're about to see him in this call and in this cutscene. If you pay attention on the seat, on top of Liquid's seat, you can see him. He's the one who can fly the helicopter. Well, not so much now.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Hey, Nordy, thank you for the 93 months. It's Venom Liquid Medic something.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that
I
helicopter.
think we looked it up before, and the gunner's seat is the front seat.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is
But
the way
maybe,
where Metal Gear is being stored.
and I would take
The entrance
Chat's
to the underground
word for
maintenance base
anything.
is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay, find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know, you don't have to tell me.
I vaguely remember looking it up myself.
Okay, call me if you need
And it's
to.
pretty easy to look up which one's the pilot seat and which one's the gunner seat on the hind D. And I think it's weird that they thought about putting an extra guy in there, but not get the correct seat for whatever. We left some ammo in here. So now I can have 10 stingers for Wolf. The pilots in Peace Walker are even more OP because they can do both by themselves. They only need one guy. Ah, shit, that was a little too early for that, chef. Maybe just barely. Okay. That wasn't too bad. No way that's Johnny, because you can actually see that guy at the beginning as well when Liquid's flying out of the heliport. You can also see that guy in a helicopter with him. And you would think that Johnny is busy in the cellar at that time, right? So, should we actually try to match the stupid brightness? Because my capture card's default settings are definitely too bright. That's it. That's way too bright. So I lowered it a little bit to this. But it's still slightly too much. So what about this instead? I still see the difference between the black bars at the bottom and game order, but geez, I don't know if I should go any. Okay, let's see, a little less, maybe we can have. I don't know. I kind of think it's too dark now. I don't know. Kind of annoying. I actually don't have this problem with my other capture card. Maybe I'll just switch back. I think we can live with this.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab.
See, Snake, there were originally 3 chapters.
The 4 suits were missing.
If you take out the one that it didn't develop, that leaves 2.
I checked out. It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
That face. Take a screenshot.
Too late, Snake. Now die.
Let's see. Ah, why did I flip the 4th guy too? Get back here. These guys actually have a lot of health, so it's not worth shooting them. Snapping their neck is much more efficient. Because every time you shoot them after 3 hits, they go down and they have iframes. You have to wait for them to get up again. So it's annoying. If you just snap their neck, they die instantly. Unless you're like playing with him. This sure is a long elevator shaft. Just put an end to his suffering. I like the little sigh Snake does there. He's like, yeah, like what the fuck was that? You guys have weird fetishes, like choking and things. I don't know. Probably Glassy's fault. Time to make Snake look like a fucking idiot here. I feel bad for doing it in this order because it makes him look stupid. Oh well.
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
Yes, I won't let my guard down. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Let me just proceed to crouch in the open after getting shot.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Sure, we can make the game louder.
In the middle of this blizzard.
Somebody was advising me to turn down the game earlier, you know?
Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
Let's say maybe like this.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near.
Just audio settings.
Sense me near you.
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
You know what's even better than cheesing the fight with Nikita? It's cheesing the fight with the Stinger. That's why I leave 10 Stingers for this fight. As long as I could technically, theoretically aim, probably the best way. Let's see. She's not behaving right now. Maybe starting when Nikita isn't such a bad idea because she's moving around first. But when she stops moving, here we go. Let's see which way she goes. She went that way. It's a little annoying how the screen shakes when Nikita hits, because that doesn't really let me aim PSG1 properly. Technically, if we can get her in between. There's 2 trees there, that's why. Just flush her out with Nikita. Ooh, she went back. And then shoot her in between. That was too much. Not enough Nikita usage. $113 years. Big boss, Vic. We had that's not amazing, but we had 119 earlier from Shock Sock, so we have some pretty fucking loyal subs here that you don't see usually on Twitch. That's kind of crazy. Thank you. Dodge. Wish I had ammo. Yeah, our oldest sub is Shock with 119 months. Which is next month is gonna be 10 years, actually. Damn it. And most of the calls are the same as the first fight anyway. But what's interesting is this call.
So, you beat Wolf, huh? She was a fool to use the same tactics that failed her in your first meeting. But remember, don't let down your guard until you've got a confirmed kill.
See, that makes sense because she's all the way there. We don't know if it's a confirmed kill yet. What would be extremely stupid is if that same call triggered after the cutscene where Snake fucking shoots her in the face. And then he would still be talking about getting a confirmed kill. I sure hope that doesn't happen in a certain remake, because they otherwise removed all the other calls about Sniper Wolf's death due to censorship. After Sniper Wolf's death, all the calls are about suicide, seeking death, or politically loaded, abandoning the Kurds, or Snake seeking death, Sniper Wolf seeking death. So those themes, I feel, were a little too much for the Nintendo audience. But none of those calls exist in Twin Snakes. It's one of the biggest, most ridiculous things about that game. Apart from all the million other ridiculous things in it, on top of that, you have censorship like that. So Snake shoots her in the face in the Twin Snakes. You call Master, and it's like, you better get a confirmed kill. And since it's the fucking PS2 engine, with enemy dead bodies you can keep shooting, you could be mag dumping, just unloading into Sniper Wolf's dead body, and then call them again and be like, make sure you get a confirmed kill. So it's just ridiculous because they had to go and remove the real calls. I need to do that next time. I need to remember next April 1st. Over Dragon, thank you for the 93 months.
Waited for
Yeah, other things like Hoover being a racist, Snake being naked, all those things got censored.
Never moving
And other things as well.
Concentrating.
But this is the worst case of censorship. All of her calls removed.
You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick.
When I say Snake being naked, being censored, it's when Campbell says, except for your binoculars, you're naked. That word is not there in Twin Snakes.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Why don't you do it?
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing? Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
She'll be fine. She just needs to hit continue.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for?
And Twin Snakes,
What are
you should
you
have done
fighting
a
for?
backflip while shooting her midair.
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Yeah, he is kind of going the wrong way, huh? All right. Let's see, these calls are too spicy for GameCube. First, a dick in the snow. Sniper Wolf in one of the balls. It's got huge balls. That's a little better. Now they're too small. I'm not the greatest at drawing dicks in the snow, I guess. But these are all calls that are not into snakes because they're too spicy, I guess.
We shouldn't have turned our backs on the Kurds after the Gulf War.
Listen, we're not responsible for her choices. Everyone decides their own fate, no matter where they were born. Words like fate, karma, it's just an excuse for giving up if you ask me.
I don't agree with you. Maybe if she hadn't been born on a battlefield, she might have had a happier, more fulfilling life. She might not have turned into a killer.
Philium with the sub. Thank you so much for choosing to support the channel. Glad you enjoyed the stream.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Master, you and I, we're nothing more than dogs, are we?
That's not like you, Snake. Don't let what Sniper Wolf said bother you. Listen, there's not a soldier alive that doesn't question himself. And if there is one, he's nothing more than a murderer. But someone like Wolf, a soldier who's looking for nothing more than their own death, is no good to anyone either. Once she started to look for death, it was all over. That's how you'll end up too, Snake.
Apparently that's the same line for Gray Fox, which got improved. When death isn't treated, the battle is decided. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say, this is some sort of chode here. I don't know. I was gonna say, maybe we should compare them, but then I realized that the call doesn't exist in Twin Snakes, so you can't compare it to anything. That's some chode situation going on there. God damn it. You know, sound effect. I don't know why Glass is so obsessed with piss. Not that there's anything wrong with it, it's just, it's a little weird. Did you see that? I'm afraid to ask. Do you do that in my room too? Bye. You've been terminated. Let's see if we can get the other guy. Fucking rat. Let's see. How to get the other guy without an alert. I mean, it doesn't matter if I get an alert, but whatever. He is all the way down there. So this is some advanced sniping here. I don't think this works the way that I think it works. We can lure him up here with a Nikita or something, but then he will most likely get alert. The blast furnace is weird because depending on where you are, this guy's position and pattern will change. And also depending on where you are, I think it determines whether the guards respawn or not. So, okay, Cliptor, thank you for 98 months. I don't know what Twitch is doing with the sub sharing thing. And let's see. Fuck it, I'm just gonna lure him up here with Nikita. And then another one. And I'm just one, they actually noticed the flying, floating, remote control, explosive thingy interface in their face, yeah? Unlike a certain other game where they just completely ignore it. Oh well. He's just staring at it, but at least he's noticing it. And then when you run out of fuel, this happens. Oh, he ended up in there too. Get rid of this. There's no reason we should deal with it now. And then, actually, shit, I don't have a whole lot of, okay, maybe grenades will do. Where are these little fucks? I think the rats, do they disappear if you get too close or something? There they are. That's how you dispose of rats.
Snake, we don't need a rat trap. We need someone to stop that goddamn nuke from getting launched.
Hold on. When you call pest control, they show up with a stinger.
Snake, is killing rats really that fun? Torturing small animals is a sign of a warped mind, you know.
But I'm not torturing them. I'm killing them. I'm pretty sure there's not much left of a rat after you shoot a missile at it. So, he's probably not gonna feel a whole lot. Oh well, I'm not torturing them. And we can get something similar for the ravens down here.
Snake, that's a blast furnace.
A blast furnace? What do they use that for?
There's no airport on the base, so it's hard to bring in supplies. They must have built a blast furnace so they could make building materials and such.
That makes sense. Whew. I'm starting to sweat. It's getting kind of warm.
The entrance to the underground base is further below. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
FIFA, thanks for 31 months. Yeah, Twitch has been fucking up with the resub sharing thing for some reason. It's worth walking in here just to get this call. Like, you call this once in a while?
Are you in the boiler room? Those pipes are really old. Once in a while they blow out steam, so be careful.
You call this once in a while?
Once in a while, there's MGS3 remake rumors. You call this once in a while? This is where we would get the body armor if I didn't get it before. It's kind of useless now. It's just, this is a little bit of stinger ammo. It's nice to have. PSG-1 ammo. Oh, it's Nikita ammo. I thought it was PSG-1 ammo. Literally unplayable. Fuck it. I guess that's kind of useful too, because we're doing Raven with the Nikita. A lot of garbage in his inventory, but okay. I think there's a call with Otacon being a smartass about the control panel or the elevator. It's like,
Snake, the elevator won't move unless you push the switch. There's a control panel, right? Get closer and press the action button.
what is a smug ass tone of voice for that, huh? What? Okay. He was the best guy.
Damn.
Let's see if I can still do this shit. Extra punch there for no reason, but okay. Nice. Here we can do a little detail about calling the ravens crows. What's a group of ravens called? If it's a murder of crows, it's a group of ravens. If it's also murder, that's kind of lame. As soon as the birds show up, we call Otacon about it.
If you take that elevator down, you'll wind up in the warehouse. Metal Gear's
Parliament,
underground
really?
maintenance base
That's
is just
fucking
past
weird.
there.
Crows.
What?
There are a lot of crows here.
I wonder who came up with all these bullshit names for groups of
For some
animals.
reason, they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came
They have
the
to be
base.
completely fucking arbitrary.
I wonder what it could mean.
So Snake and Otacon, they both think that they're crows, but we know that that's wrong, so now I'm gonna kill myself. Because that's what you should do when you're wrong. Okay. Unkindness. Conspiracy. This is the most random, arbitrary bullshit words that they picked for groups of animals ever. I swear to God, there's no rhyme or reason to it. There's no etymology to it, I'm sure. It's just somebody having fun. Okay, so now, instead of calling Otacon about the birds, we will wait. And when the birds show up, we'll call Master instead. It's actually two details here. Because this optional call leads into the non-optional call that we were going to get here anyway.
There are a lot of crows around here.
And now we learn that there are ravens.
The Inuit and other Native Americans worship northern ravens as creator deities. Some say that ravens have the power to predict death. The great poet Marlowe.
What are you talking about, Mara? I'm just thinking there's plenty of birds.
Thus like the sad presaging raven that tolls the sick man's passport in her hollow beak, and in the shadow of the silent night doth shake contagion from her sable wings.
That's pretty gloomy, Master.
By the way...
What?
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But...
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
So the interesting part here is that if you do this call first, you learn that they're ravens, and then call Otacon, then it will be different. Snake will know that they're ravens.
That elevator down, you'll wind up in the warehouse. Metal Gear's underground
And I guess Otacon picks up on that.
Ravens.
What?
There are a lot of ravens here.
There were ravens around from before, but for some reason they started to really increase in number around the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
It means that we're gonna have to kill them all. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Come on, get down. This auto aim kind of sucks. Okay, so I should have picked up C4 or more C4. I don't have any. There's a little bit here though. I always forget to bring more C4 to this because usually C4 is kind of useless. Here's how you do it. Normally I would plant much more C4 than this, but we gotta work with what we have. Just two. I guess here, and then use a stun grenade, and all the birds come down. Now that they're down on the ground, fuck, they're not really close to there. I only got one. That's enough for the call. Okay.
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
Poor things. Ravens are God's creatures too, Snake.
I think that's the only call. It's kind of hard to get him like this. Snake tries to aim up, but it doesn't really work well. Sometimes you can get them. I think I got one. Yep. Fuck it. Okay. So, we're gonna cheese the fuck out of Raven with the Nikita. If I can still do it.
I want to ask you about Naomi.
I'm looking into the details now, but it doesn't look good. Weren't you ever suspicious about her, Snake? Snake, keep your guard up.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time. Metal Gear's base is up ahead.
Snake, it's over 30 below outside. Be careful. You're just recovering from a cold.
Oh, nice. We get that extra line about the cold there.
Forget it.
See, she's actually concerned about him by this point.
Snake, stop lollygagging around and get to Metal Gear's base. There's no time.
Stop gagging lollies.
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated. If you think about it, nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
Man, I almost forgot about Nastasia's background call. That's after the Hind.
Mei Ling, how's Naomi?
She's fine, I guess. What's up?
Oh.
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget about it.
Strange guy. Good luck, Snake.
It should be a pretty good call with Mei Ling as well.
What is it, Snake? Don't forget to save your memories of me, too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the picture.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
And then he just hangs up in her face.
What the hell are all these ravens doing around here?
Oh, this again. That's the same call, pretty much.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there is iron in your words.
Alright, let's see if I can do the cheese setup. Maybe? All about positioning it correctly there. That might be a little too close. Maybe? You're good? It's always scary as fuck, because if he shoots down at Nikita right next to me, I'm pretty much dead. Well, I have enough health to survive one right now, but it's not good. Here we go. Okay. So normally he's supposed to be able to shoot these down, but at this particular angle, he's just shooting below it, I guess. So, yeah, this happens. Oh, fuck. Yes, he is a quick thinker. Especially if you do this. This is why sometimes you need a smaller weapon. You can do it. Other way. Hold on. All that explosion is taking place. We just froze time with the codec. We get some calls.
Vulcan Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. During the Cold War, he trained in Russia with the BIMPO, the Soviet Special Forces. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent-a-war bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound.
Hey, Outer Heaven, Inc.
From Revolver Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm Vulcan gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind.
How about that? Oh, after this call is an interesting one.
That place is right right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your sea rations will freeze. One way to prevent your sea rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them.
What rations? But if permafrost is not 85% anymore, then it wasn't so perma after all. I don't know how that works. But whatever. The next call is much more interesting. It's one of the few calls where he almost fucks up and gives himself away. There's 3 of them. This is one of them.
A Native Alaskan American, huh? Probably Athabasca. They're originally from the same tribe as the Apaches and Navajos of New Mexico. Anthropologically, they're related to the Japanese. There are even linguistic similarities between Athabascan languages and ancient Japanese. You and he probably share many of the same ancestors.
Master, I don't remember telling you that I was part Japanese.
Uh-oh. Oops. How does he know? Oh well. Hey, Adam Rad, thanks for the 29 months.
Looks like Raven is holding
Emphatically, thanks for the 11 months.
20mm multi-turreted machine gun. They are usually mounted on F-16s. With its 6 rotating turrets, it can fire 4,000 20mm rounds per minute. And it is accurate too. If you come at him from the front, he'll turn you into wurst.
So the reason that Solid Snake is part Japanese, originally, before they retconned the absolute shit out of Big Boss's background, is because Big Boss was part Japanese. So Snake is like 1/4, a quarter Japanese, and Big Boss was half Japanese in his original background. Then they completely changed that. Big Boss is no longer Japanese, and now the reason that Snake is Japanese is because of Dr. Clark's Japanese assistant bullshit in MGS4. Basically after MGS2, with MGS3 and so forth, they just completely changed Big Boss's background, training, experience, nationality, age. They just completely changed all of it for MGS3 and the other games after that. So, that's just the nature of making each game like it's the last game and then being forced to make more. But yeah, originally Big Boss's background was that he's half Japanese, and then, oops, we can't do that because guess what? In Peace Walker, Kaz is half Japanese, and Big Boss has no ties with Japan whatsoever. Since Shadow, thanks for 47 months. Okay, I think that's it. Quick thinker. Wait, and Otacon call isn't too interesting.
That room is still under construction because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's underground base. But the good thing is, with all those containers, it should be easy to hide, right?
1/4 quarter Japanese. 1/16 Japanese. You know what the fuck I mean. Come on.
That room is still on.
Stay out of his way. You have to hide and attack. Try a remote-controlled missile or your C4 explosives.
The 4-man carry is a race where you have to run with 4 grown men hanging from a long stick that you carry on your back.
Take this out of context.
Apparently, Raven does it with 6 men.
Apparently, Raven does it with 6 men.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA Chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the Chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the Chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA Chief and the Arms Tech President?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Take his gun. Actually, one of the most absurd things in the game, even on par with a guy reading your mind. If you ask me, that somebody could carry and use this thing. It might not seem so crazy, it might just seem like a really big gun with a really strong guy carrying it, but no. Even with the rate of fire that this thing has and the recoil, whatever ammo fits in that, I don't know, fridge that's on his back, it would last like 2 seconds. And then the recoil on this thing is so insane that when F-16s, like fighter jets, are firing it, they slow down like considerably. Like there's some things they can't do while firing. I don't know, Raven's arms, assuming that you're even able to carry it at all. I wonder what the weight on it is. Even if you're able to carry it, like the recoil would just shred your arms. That's actually not that bad. It's about 200 pounds. So, but that's without ammo. 248 pounds. But yeah, the ammo, the rate of fire, the recoil is just be insane. The ammo probably weighs a lot more than on the back. So now we should have Snake asking everybody about Naomi, or actually...
Snake, if it's about Naomi, I'm looking into the matter right now. Give me a little more time.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe it.
She's recording Twin
First, the
Snakes.
DARPA Chief turns out to be an imposter, and now Naomi. What the hell is going on here? I suppose you're going to tell me you don't know anything, right?
I'm sorry, Snake.
A madman is threatening the world with a nuclear weapon. I guess that's what I should worry about now.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
I think we can trust you, Master, right?
If we do not drastically reduce the number of stockpiled nuclear weapons, it is going to become easier and easier for terrorists to get their hands on them. That means more terrorist attacks like this one. There was some talk about both sides reducing their nuclear stockpiles to a core deterrent force of less than 500 missiles each, and declaring that there would be no nuclear counterstrike in the event of the use of conventional or chemical weapons. But talks fell through. It seems that America is unwilling to relinquish its position as the most powerful country in the world.
This starts your fuck up, Meryl.
I don't know anything about Dr. Naomi, so there's not much I can say. But Snake, I think you'd better leave that to Colonel Campbell. Don't you think you'd better just get to the control room?
Yeah, don't worry, you'll get to know each other better. Unfortunately. I kinda don't feel like doing all the nuclear wastewater calls for Nastasha. Probably leave that alone for now. I do want this extra ammo here. Oh yeah, let's see if we can get the mine detector call. Because I always say that the mine detector is completely useless, and on hard and extreme, it actually changes the description to tell you why'd you even pick this up. It doesn't do anything. Cannot be used in a hard or extreme mode because there's no radar. So it just takes space in your inventory for no good reason. But maybe we can get the call about it at least.
That stuff that is flowing
she is talking about the water.
floor must be
No.
anytime fuel is
She's actually talking about it before we even see it. before we even know it's there. Well, I guess there was a waterfall of it previously, so that's kind of... Okay. It's there. She loves that nuclear wastewater. She has so much shit to say about it. Zoom. Yeah, we'll leave that water alone for now.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Let's see, maybe in this next area, she won't talk about the water.
There is no doubt about it. After the Cold War ended, the chance of a full-scale, worldwide nuclear conflagration was diminished. But on the other hand, the chances of local tactical use of nuclear weapons greatly increased. Civil wars, revolutions, regional disputes. It seems like there is a new war popping up somewhere every day. And many of them are the result of centuries-old hatred between different ethnic or religious groups. These people do not think rationally or logically. In such conflicts, there is no concern for the high civilian casualty rate, and international criticism means little. A nuclear deterrent is meaningless because emotions run so hot. Furthermore, unlike strategic nuclear missiles, the decision to use tactical nuclear missiles is in some cases left up to battlefield commanders. It is pretty scary. As long as nuclear weapons continue to proliferate, the chances that someone is going to use them will also continue to grow. Ironically, the policy of nuclear deterrence has prevented the elimination of nuclear weapons. The entire basis for determining them to be illegal has been undermined by this military policy. In other words, nuclear weapons cannot be declared illegal because we have an entrenched policy which makes them legal ipso facto.
Hey, Ice Walls, thank you for 63 months. I think maybe it's too late for her to talk
America
about
and Russia are not
items.
the only countries with nuclear weapons. During the Cold War, the UK, France, and China publicly declared the existence of their own nuclear arsenals. Since we entered the 21st century, we have confirmed the existence of nuclear weapons programs in countries throughout Africa, the Middle East, South America, and Asia. Nukes are steadily proliferating. The 21st century is paying for the 20th century's failure to plug the holes in the NPT and for the IAEA's failure to tighten nuclear control measures.
Oh, here it comes. She's talking about the IAEA. She has a whole lot to say about that.
The IAEA was established in 1957 to oversee peaceful as well as military applications of atomic power. But the IAEA can only investigate those countries which request an investigation. Furthermore, the timing of the inspection must be approved by the country in question. They are not allowed to do sneak inspections. The country that is being investigated can even dictate the nationality of the inspectors that they will allow in. In the late 1970s, Iraq would only allow inspectors from Bulgaria and Russia to enter the country. the IAEA does not even have the authority to level fines against countries who have committed infractions. After the Gulf War, they discovered that Iraq had been developing nuclear weapons in secret right under the investigators' noses. Unfortunately, as an organization, the IAEA just did not have the teeth to effectively stop the proliferation of nuclear weapons and technology.
When you take all this into account, suddenly the plot of Crown's Deers becomes a lot stupider. Which is sad because I actually kind of like Crown's Deers, but... Like, there were so many reasons as to why that inspection should not have happened. But I guess Huey kind of goes behind their backs anyway, so... It's somewhat addressed that the IAEA doesn't have authority to inspect Mother Base, but Huey kind of goes behind their back. But I guess Big Boss shouldn't have been a chicken shit about changing their minds again, because they couldn't do shit, technically, but whatever.
In 1970, all 5 nuclear powers, America, the Soviet Union, France, England, and China, signed the NPT. The treaty provided that the non-nuclear equipped countries could receive assistance for peaceful applications of nuclear power. But military applications of nuclear power were strictly prohibited, and the IAEA was given the responsibility of investigating countries who were suspected of being in non-compliance with the NPT. But the IAEA could not stop the proliferation of nuclear weapons either.
Rip Sledger, thanks for 2 months.
The IAEA levy any penalties against violating nations, but it became impossible to distinguish between technologies which would lead to military development and technologies which were for civilian applications.
Man, the IAEA is fucking useless.
In the 20th century, in order to be a military superpower, you had to first be an economic superpower. But things changed toward the end of the century, after the collapse of communism. With all the surplus weapons and technology floating around, even economically weak countries could have a powerful military.
Fuck it, I guess you're not talking about the items anymore this late in the game, huh?
According to the military...
Damn.
Russia could no longer...
Alright.
Russia couldn't...
She's just repeating stuff rather than talking about... Or maybe it's because the mine detector just doesn't do shit. Let's try another weapon, another item. Let's try the body armor.
You found body armor.
Ah, so that's what it is.
The damage you take from gunfire. It is designed to prevent bullets from penetrating, but you will still feel the impact from the bullets. Don't rely on it too much.
That's why she's not talking about the mine detector. So it's not just that it doesn't work, you don't even get the call about it if you have it equipped. So it is completely useless. Just a waste of space in your inventory. Okay. I actually didn't know that.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay.
Except for Sniper Wolf, of course. Yeah, there are mines in between the elevators, the cargo elevators, but that's not the issue. The issue is that it just doesn't work.
Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override?
You would be able to get the
system
call
that Baker
even without
talked
the
about?
mines, I
I
think.
haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Don't open the MOV folder. Meryl got, yeah, she fucking died. Nectaries pretty much killed her. I'll let him go for now.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA Chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
So one thing that we never talk about during this scene, I think, when Liquid says the target is Chernihiv, Russia, that's a fictional place, and I think, if I remember correctly, Chernihiv is what they call Chernobyl in this Snatcher universe.
And disengage the safety device. We can launch anytime.
It's actually a fictional thing.
Response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we.
I don't remember if it's Snatcher Police Knots, damn it.
Should I set it for Chernihiv, Russia?
Oh, it's Snatcher though.
No, there's been a change.
Somebody in the chat might actually know better.
Why,
but it is a fictional
I'm sure neither you
location.
Nor Mr. Golukovich
Not sure about Lop Nor China though.
Bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
That's probably real because it's a nuclear test site.
There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population
So Liquid and Solidus, they both
but
kind of have this in
nuclear
common where they don't just want to
site
nuke
could still
civilians
be
randomly.
public.
They just want
Washington will be worried
to detonate
about the retaliatory strike from
the nukes in strategic places for their own gains. That's not necessarily just slaughtering people. Like Liquid wants an explosion at a nuclear test site for political reasons, and Solidus wants a high altitude explosion to fry
think
the
that will do to the
Patriots'
US
circuits,
reputation?
right?
Or the president's. And with the CTBT, that means that China and India.
And then you have Volgan, who is like, fuck it,
Whenever
let's
countries
kill as
hear
many
about this
people as
new
possible.
weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington
Oh,
will be
man.
very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true.
Although
that
to
it
be
affects
fair,
all
I guess
people
Fortune and Vamp kind of want to kill as many
Mantis
people as
might not have
possible,
been
and them just too.
because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and the new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA Chief and the Armstech President are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah, the card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake, this is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
The Orc Storks, thank you, 48 months, resub. Let's see. Excuse me. This guy is 200 IQ. Huh? Ladder? Where'd he go? Where could he be? Huh? Oh well. How does Liquid expect Solidus to hand over Big Boss's body? Man, it's not even clear to me that Liquid is even aware of Solidus' existence or who he really is. But the whole thing is unclear. Alright, where is Big Rat? Not here. There he is. A little overkill. Now that we're getting the Otacon ending, we're going to actually get to hear about Solidus' existence and the post-credits call, because that's kind of our reward for saving Meryl. You get a more complete version of that call where they mention Solidus. So the idea, the concept of Solidus' character was already there in MGS1, probably not fully fledged. But yeah, so it's unclear to me whether Liquid really knows about it. So I don't think they were trying to strike any kind of deal between the two of them. Liquid could have done Solidus' work for him? Nah.
There's the key. Well, if you go by MGS 2, where they say that Ocelot was sent by Solidus to provoke Liquid into revealing Rex's existence, I think it's safe to say Liquid doesn't know what Solidus.
Okay, that takes care of pal code number 1. Now, pal number 2, freeze the key.
Alright, here is our 200 IQ guy again. He's coming this way. And nothing to see here. Move along. All good. Alright. Hey, what's up? So Alex, good to see you. See you, hear you, or read you. That guard knows what's going on. He's leaving Snake alone on purpose. He's actually a genius. Alright, 60 seconds in here. Hey, thanks for the resub, 67 months. We might as well pick up some ammo. Stingers. Okay, that should do it. There you go. Bought a PS3 to beat MGS 4. Nice. PS3 is not just an MGS 4 machine, it's the ultimate Metal Gear machine. You can play any and all relevant games on it. It's really nice to have if you care about the series at all. And you can also do some neat stuff like playing MGO2 on it. Which we should really go back to. Unfortunately, it's not super accessible to everybody because it does require a little bit of a setup. But it's so worth it once you do it. think you're thinking too much about things across games that were never really meant to be addressed, Shiny.
Awaiting pal code number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
As far as everybody's concerned, Big Boss isn't even in the picture, you know? Even the developers didn't know the Big Boss was alive at this point. Right, cons. And there's our hero again. Nice weather today. Oh shit. I heard that. Oh well. I didn't wait long enough for him to walk away. Or I could have canceled my footstep noise, but whatever. Yo, Enigma, good to see you, man. Thank you for the resub. Now they got guards in here who are completely useless. Bye. We're just asking for it.
Snake, we're not paying you to be a scarecrow, you know.
Snake is getting paid for this? Apparently. And nanomachines. Now that Naomi's out of the picture, you don't get the second part of that call.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me.
Well, considering that they were
It
counting on
looks like
Snake
the
dying
DIA
at the end of
recently
this,
developed a new type
maybe
of
he's not getting paid
assassination
after all.
weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too
I'm playing the
similar.
PSN version of
What
PS3,
is?
so
The cause
technically
of
an
death.
emulator, but
Didn't the
an
Arms
official
Tech
one.
President and the DARPA Chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently, Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
It's the PSN version. Basically the digital PS1 version that you can download from the PSN store. And PS3. Which is, as far as I can tell and remember, is there's no appreciable difference between this and the actual PS1 disc. In fact, the disc probably runs a little slower. I remember back in the day switching from the PS1 disc on like PS2 or something, or PS3 even, to the digital version, and it didn't really bother me at all. Now we gotta spend 60 seconds in here. And when the card changes shape again, we have another call where Liquid gets a little bit too excited, almost gives himself away. And get rid of a bunch of shit in my inventory now. Pretty satisfying. Put these away here. Just don't step on it. I want to light my cigarette. Should be it. Yep. Okay, let's get that call.
So Naomi's a spy, just like I thought. Campbell is hiding something too. But that's okay. Fox dye is a virus, a biological weapon. There must be a vaccine. We can worry about getting that later, Snake. But right now, you've got to focus on re-inputting those detonation codes, okay? The key changed shape. Hurry to the control room. That's the last key.
Master, I've never heard you so excited.
I just really want to save the world, Snake. Snake notices that he's a little too excited. Okay, there goes the last chaff grenade. Now the inventory is nice and clean. So apparently I chose one hell of a day to come back streaming. Because there's like a new Zelda game or something that everybody's playing. I have no idea. I don't keep up with this stuff.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes. But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know.
It's just DLC. Okay.
I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes. Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox dye is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox dye contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox dye.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox dye was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Punched Ray in the face. You double-cross me. Best line. Yeah, sure is slippery in here. Oops. So I think what Naomi was about to tell Snake there that she didn't get a chance to is probably something about maybe leaving him out of the program after all. So we kind of know she did. But you're not exactly allowed to know. But the ending being cliffhanger, kind of letting you think the Snake is gonna die shortly after the mission. Well, the reason that Campbell doesn't tell Snake the truth is because he's being manipulated. He's forced to lie to Snake. If you listen to the conversation they have at the end, the reason that Meryl is on the base is so that basically they could keep her hostage, so that Campbell would cooperate. And as soon as he tells that to Snake, Campbell gets arrested. So, especially in the briefing and throughout the game, yeah, Campbell might seem like an asshole to Snake, but he's forced to. Because they have Meryl, basically.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code.
Seems legit. Oh shit.
Why?
deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA Chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally...
Hey, Kimberly, thank you so much for the 44 mods. Welcome back.
In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA Chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
It's too perfect, especially if you consider how Miller was kind of trying to be a playboy on Mother Base too, but got in trouble for it, just like Johnny Bravo. There he is in the corner. We should call Otacon.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
To be fair, he has some pretty sweet sunglasses and a hair tie. I'm out of time.
Come on, hurry up already.
Hang on.
I'm out of time.
Just hold on a little longer. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
We got a pretty nice camera angle. They just troll you. There's nothing you can do to him here. He's immortal. It's liquid. You can't die.
Has abs of steel. Okay, we'll save just one round. Or something.
Liquid! Snake! Did you
It's actually really appropriate to his character being the actual superior clone. He can't die from anything but Fox died.
Why did you disguise yourself as master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox dye.
Fox dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah! Snake! Your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother! Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century!
It's moving. How do I stop it?
Oh, it's pretty early in the 21st century, 2005, yeah? What's up? He really wants to piss on me. Laser dick. Laser dick. Nice super weapon, Liquid. Ultimate weapon, for real. Nope. 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 Okay. What was he saying? Like the ultimate weapon or some shit? Okay. That's not a weak point. Like a weakness.
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded?
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
It's a weakness.
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
I love that line. Oh, great! Oh shit. Oh, that was bad. But yeah, as epic as it might seem, unfortunately the Rex fight is a little too easy. Once you know how to dodge his 3 main attacks, you don't really have to worry about anything. But tell me more about this laser dick of yours.
First, use a Stinger.
Shut up. Gale 922, thanks for the 5 months.
President Baker's top secret files. Rex has a free electron laser mounted on its belly.
On its
a
belly.
laser weapon
It's
that
dick.
discharges a laser beam into an electron beam that's been accelerated using giant magnets. It can generate an incredible amount of energy, pretty close to 100 megawatts. That's 10 times greater than any other laser out there.
Alan Creeper with the 50 months, thank you so much. Good to see you. What's he doing? I don't feel bad for it. Oh well. Hold on, I forgot my cigarettes.
And you know, Creeper not 100%
Did that do it?
yet, but it's going. Definitely want to stream more.
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Hurry! Get away!
Great Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
I mean, I think most names sound better than Deep Throat.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death.
Do it.
Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed
Hey,
her
thanks,
parents.
Big Salty.
I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox! In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton?
With just about anything.
Are you just going to sit
Literally
by and
anything.
watch him
In terms of voice acting, MGS1 is better. There isn't a single thing to salvage from Prince Snake's voice acting. Ugh.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox.
Hey, there he is.
Now you're
Pretty Fox 05. Thank you so much for the prime sub. Damn, he subbed when he's about to die.
really shoot, you'll kill him too!
Now, in front of you, I can finally die.
I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
I was taken from the battle. Neither Julie alive
I can't
nor
do it.
Julie dead. An undying shadow
I can't do
in
it.
a world of light. But
It's no good. I can't do it. No, I can't do it.
finally end. Die! Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Hey, returning firing squad, thank you for the 45 months. When death is entreated, the battle is decided. What? Don't piss on me, bro. We'll do the call here. It's a really good call.
Colonel, Fox is dead.
I know. God rest his soul. Even a soldier needs more to live for than just fighting. Maybe if he had found something else, he wouldn't have been so haunted.
He was too simple, too pure. There was nothing in this world for him to believe in, so he chose to believe only in himself.
I guess you're right. A man like Fox is really only looking for his death.
Yeah, but if you ask me, there's no happiness to be gained in death. No peace either. I'm gonna leave here alive.
Good. I want that too.
This is an even better call. If you try to leave, there's actually a door you can leave through later. Right now it's locked. Let's get his health down a little bit. Oh, how'd that miss? Here we go. And we proceed to CQC Rex. Okay, now he's gonna lose me for sure. And he's just gonna stand there. There you go. Alright, fuck this, I'm out of here, bye. Just open the door with the key card. Oh, it won't open.
What the hell are you doing, Snake? You've got to stop Metal Gear.
There's a call specifically for this door. If you step away from it, it's something else, but if you're next to the door...
If you can shoot a Stinger missile directly into the cup...
Into the what now?
What the hell are you doing, Snake? You've got to stop Metal Gear.
I'm not getting paid enough for this. Oh, he's in position. Nah, probably not anymore. Damn. Yeah, he was actually... maybe not. Now he's going the other way. Which means we gotta get him from this corner. Alright, here we go. Shit! I forgot to do drugs. God damn it. Ah, what a fail. There's no PSG-1 ammo here. God damn it. That's kind of embarrassing. I usually don't miss a shot. Ah, well, fuck it. That works too.
Snake, I'll crush you into dust.
I think that's the first time I've ever missed that shot with the last round, too. It's because Snake can't fucking keep his hands still.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake. Liquid.
I always got the feeling that Kojima's calling the players lazy here.
As long as you still
Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake?
It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right.
The genome soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The genome soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool! They're a complete failure! We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The genome soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA Chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA Chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. But you'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
See, the thing is, on extreme, that's actually correct. If you cross the line, you fall and die instantly.
Have at you, Snake!
The snake doesn't grab onto Rex. If you fall, you fall. I'm out of here. Bye. Solid Stranger, thanks for the 35 months. Silent Vanguard, thank you for the 61 months. I actually really love this fight. I love fucking around with Liquid. All the little moves, the dodges, and the counterattacks you can do. Or he does. Like if you try grabbing him. Oops. Tom Fade, thanks for the 109 months. He has his cool counterattack. Not even Gray Fox counters the grab like that. And then of course, the best thing you can do is link all the punches together in a combo. That's kind of a weird angle though. And then you can actually crouch to dodge most of his attacks. He has a stomp though. The stomp doesn't do much damage, so it's still kind of worth it. I kind of did too much damage to him. Kind of skipped the first phase. And now that... Stop. Ooh, that hurts. Now that he's low health, he does a full combo, counterattack, punch, punch, kick. And since this flip actually does a tiny bit of damage to him, he counterattacks, except now he's too far. It's kind of weird. So we can do some dancing. We need to work on our coordination. Oh, sorry. Usually it's the other way around. Usually his kick connects. Ooh, he missed with that stomp. Nice. Ooh, I deserve that. Like an asshole, I tried to punch instead of crouching. God, it's almost like they're twins. Ooh, that's scary. Let's see if we can just bring him down. Because another thing that does damage. I need to. This does damage too. Oh fuck! I just love this fight. Yeah, Snake is just not as cool as him.
Have at you, Snake.
Let's see if we can get a good. If you just align correctly, you can end it in one combo. Because otherwise, even if you're doing the combo, he tends to like slide to the side. He's sliding backwards or downwards.
Nice shot!
Stomp.
What's wrong, Snake?
God, look at the difference in damage. Of course he's the superior one. He has like rockets in his fists or something. Oh, I ended up behind him somehow.
Better hurry.
Oof.
It's going to blow.
What other move does he have? I think I've done all of them. He has another kick that's kind of annoying. Crouch, punch, punch. Ah well. Kind of messed up the combo there. I wanted to keep going. Because even when he has no health left, the fight isn't over until you throw him off. I don't know, this fight is just a lot of fun.
Meryl?
Nope. When her head leans back like that, yeah, nope, dead. I gave in to my donations. Sold your life, literally.
Forgive me.
And Nectarius pretty much killed her with $100 donation.
Damn!
But I do like Otacon's little speech about life here.
I sold your life to save my own. I'm a loser. I'm not the hero you thought I was.
Hey, Otacon.
I'm nothing.
Oh, there's inspirational shit that he tries to say here.
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
You know what, Otacon? Hemingway killed himself, and Wolf didn't even know you existed.
Meryl can't forgive anyone anymore.
Otacon.
She's gone, Snake.
Because of me.
I guess blaming yourself makes it easier, huh? If you do that, you can keep the pain at a nice, safe distance.
What the hell do you know? Meryl's dead. I lost.
So, are you gonna stay here?
You actually kind of get the better reward as well. You get the stealth camo, which is probably more useful in a stealth game, yeah?
Snake. People die. But death is not defeat. That's what Hemingway said.
But technically the proper way to experience is to get both endings.
But that wasn't defeat. She and I will be together forever. We didn't lose anything.
Together forever.
It's true that Wolf is dead. But our love didn't die with her. Life's more than just a game of win or lose. Don't you think? Let's live, Snake.
The thing is, the stealth camo is kind of boring because there actually aren't that many interactions with guards in MGS1.
Come on.
It doesn't work against the wolves. It doesn't work against bosses.
You have my word on it.
Otacon, you've changed.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know?
Is this loss?
It started. Those guys. Seems like they only hurry when they're destroying things. Good. Let them destroy it. But they can't destroy the human spirit.
Okay. Let's go. Meryl. I hope you're
I'm
still
gonna grab
watching
my second controller for this.
Maybe I can prove myself to you
This
after
is actually a co-op game.
Come on, hustle.
Snake, it's cold outside. You'll freeze like that.
My sneaking suit.
You better hurry. Hurry!
My jeans.
Now you look like yourself again.
Controller 2 has not been charged in a while. Hopefully it's enough.
Hurry!
Alright. This 10-minute timer doesn't actually do anything because the bombing never happens. If you just wait 10 minutes here, nothing happens when it reaches 0.
Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go.
Hold on.
I got it. Snake, jump in.
Here you go, Otacon. Run this guy over. Good job. Now you killed someone. Oh shit. And now, give me a second to turn on the analog controller number 2. And this is messy with 2 controllers. Okay, off we go. So you can control these guys with the second controller for reasons unknown. Maybe it's a leftover debug thing and they can clip through anything. Okay, this is getting confusing now, so I'm going to kill one of them, maybe. Okay. Okay, now I'm just controlling this guy. And you can see the M60 kind of auto-aiming at him when he's close. So, yeah. Because I want to look at him. Here you go. Holy shit, is that Solid Snake? Fuck this, I'm out of here. The next 3 guys are a little tricky. I might miss one of them. Because if they actually reach the spot where they're supposed to shoot you from, then you can't control them anymore. Let's see. Did I get him? Oh, I got all 3 of them. Nice. Oh, no, he made it. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Trying to use 2 controls over this shit. just kill 2 of them. Fuck it. There's one over there. Okay, there's one over there. Okay, it's just him now. Thing is, if they run backwards, Liquid's probably gonna kill him. You can imagine Liquid kill him. But you can actually run them off the loading screen and they just despawn. So it's like, bye-bye. Takes a while that direction. There you go. Alright. Hey, Bomball, thank you for the 42 months. Okay, there's no tricks for this. I was kind of hoping we could control Liquid too right now. No. Double beam, the big 101. Thank you. Thank you so much. It is absolutely insane how many long-time subs we have, I think, compared to most channels out there. No. Actually don't want to fuck with him too much because it can get pretty close without rations. Shit. Alright, come on. Ah, we should be fine though. Come on, hit him. Just taking a couple dozen full power rifle rounds to the face. No big deal. It's liquid. You can only die from Fox Eye. That's the whole point. Your genetic fate. And here we go. Enjoy the ending. Yeah, that was a lot of fun just doing whatever extras I felt like doing. Not necessarily everything, because if we did everything, it would be like double this time. It would be like 18 hours, 20 hours. Dude, what the 84 was. Just in time. Yeah. Thank you. Guys, enjoy the ending. I'm gonna do MGS2 very soon. Ideally, just get some rest and...
Otacon. Are you okay?
Yeah, stream, sleep, eat, sleep, stream
I guess
for a while.
Otacon, can you move?
It's no use. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I don't know, but I hope he's dead.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't think about it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, about Meryl.
I already know.
Colonel?
Meryl was my daughter.
What?
I didn't find out until recently. I got a letter from her mother.
So people say that
my dead
surviving this canon because MGS4, but
to tell her after this
MGS4,
was over.
she also knows
Colonel,
that she's his daughter,
Snake.
so which is only revealed
Thanks anyway.
in the Otacon ending.
Snake, I'm sorry.
So really, you should just see both endings.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines
All three
will run out
endings.
soon.
What's the third
They
ending?
won't be able to follow us.
I guess
Otacon and
we
Meryl
won't
escaping
together.
without Snake.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die. What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
She might seem to be playing dumb or obtuse on purpose, but the actual answer is
fate written into their own genetic code.
the Snake is escaping his genetic fate. Because he's supposed to be dying from Fox Die, but he doesn't. And Liquid is incurring his genetic fate when he's actually a superior clone. So technically he shouldn't have died, being superior and all.
I thought that if I analyzed my
That's the whole point of MGS1, defining your genetic fate, what you think your genes predispose you to, and just doing the opposite.
path I should take in life. But I was wrong.
Because in Kojima's words, if a fat kid is blaming his genes for being fat, maybe he'll play MGS1 and be like, no, I must defy my genetic fate. I still go out and play sports. Oh, fuck, that is so good. In the case of Snake and Liquid and Naomi, really anybody who's obsessed with their genes in this.
To be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of
I mean, they
life
have like
want
the
to
military
live.
setting and the soldier genes that they think they're defined by, but it could be anything. I'm not fucking kidding, Kitten Jedi. It's true. Kojima said that.
Don't you think, Snake?
I don't remember if it's
I'm going to choose life too.
the making of MGS1 or the making of MGS2 that he mentions it.
I'm going to just
But I'm dead fucking serious. Kojima said that. If a fat kid plays MGS1, maybe he'll go out and play sports anyway and stop blaming his genes for it.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children.
So Snake kind of does the opposite of his fate, being the inferior one. He survives, and Liquid also does the opposite of his genetic fate, dying even though he's superior.
Teaching each other.
And you have Naomi, who's constantly trying to define herself by her genes, but it doesn't really help her.
I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've lived only for myself.
Maybe it also explains why the
Survival
genome
is the only
soldiers are
thing I care about in
dumbasses.
my life.
They're supposed to be smart, but
That's
but
not
there's
just you.
genes, but
That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human psychology now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people.
You know, I always talk about
I'm
this
not
shit,
afraid
but
anymore.
You and I are more alike.
I really want to find that part again when he
I'm
talks
just
about
tired
it.
of always being a spectator in life. I'm ready to live. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh yeah. You can have it. So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David, Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So where you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
Dr. Hugbees, thanks for the 65 months. Mr. Ronnie with the 27, actually. Thank you. Kevin Ace X with 93, also. Thank you so much, guys. I'm skipping through the making of MGS to see where this Kojima thing is, because I definitely remember seeing it. Maybe it's somewhere else. You think the making of MGS make more sense? Or maybe it's Kojima talking about the themes of MGS in some video. He makes that fat kid comparison with his jeans, because they're talking about jeans. Or the theme of MGS. It could even be the making of MGS4, where he's talking about the themes of the other games. Fuck, man, it could be anywhere. I don't remember, but it's there somewhere. Let me see if I can find it before credits are up. God, looking at the MGS4 documentary makes me so sad because it's full of a lot of it is Kojima playtesting the game, which clearly they didn't do for the Phantom Pain. Kojima, everybody talking about how meticulous Kojima is with playtesting, bug reporting, QA. God. Which clearly did not happen for a certain game. Here it comes.
Yes, thank
We
you.
don't get to hear about Solidus in this ending.
Mr. President.
Alright, hope you guys enjoyed the run. It's good to be back. There'll be lots more streams. ahead. And yeah, we have a lot of stuff to go through. All the games, all the in-depth runs, some big boss runs, maybe some kind of challenges, some kind of unusual games. I want to do some Peace Walker multiplayer as well. There will be some pretty interesting announcements in the near future. But like I always say, if you have a PS3, you have Peace Walker, get that ready, get that set up, because it's happening again. And maybe even MGO2. We'll see if you can be bothered to do that. Then, oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys, 3Dog actually did get back to me on Discord. So we are going to marathon either at the end of this month or beginning of next month. We'll see. I'm not doing another 5-star Fox Sound. Fuck that. I might be helping someone else do it though, if they're crazy enough to do it. I don't know. Lots of good shit coming. Thanks for watching, guys. See you soon. Let me see if maybe Twitch actually stops giving me shit, and we could. I'm just quickly looking through Metal Gear streams right now, just in case I feel like hosting somebody. Maybe not. But that's another thing we can do. If you guys are regulars here and you stream Metal Gear, you know, I tend to host just people that I recognize from the channel. If you stream Metal Gear, I was gonna, well, hosting is no longer a thing. I was gonna raid May, but she's not streaming anymore. Damn it. Stand Power, thank you for the 3 months, and bye. Now, if you're playing Apex, no, fuck that. Dim, I'll talk to you when we're not, you know, not after 10 hour stream. I saw that you were playing as Geralt, but you haven't even played The Witcher, have you? Go play The Witcher. I want to watch you play The Witcher. God damn it! You poser playing as Geralt without playing The Witcher. Anyway, yeah, I was lurking your stream on mute. No, I'm not playing Zelda. Alright, I think that's it, guys. I'll see you next time. Bye.